girldm, start!
Hello, I have a bone to pick with Blue Sky's live tab. They cap you out at 4 hours. I think that is not correct, given how I always go past my 5 hours of scheduled streaming.
Cheers to the best streamer out there, girldom.
Just stream less, 5head? Oh, okay, alright, well, well, the church said, okay, well... No, I need to do things in Final Fantasy 14. What a nice stream. Glad I caught all of it. Okay, for those of you confused, tree pregnant explanation is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I will be making a cringe, I'll be making one of those cringe, like, explanation YouTube thumbnails for that one. Don't understand why you can't just connect streaming accounts and have direct detect when you're live, so then set itself all the time you're live. That would be great, but that requires the computers to talk to each other. Thank you, Tin. I did splurge last night, and I got
almost 2 years
I got
down.
Indian food delivery. So I got malai kofta and butter naan and halloumi pakora. It's fried halloumi. Have you decided if you're Gwemlining out afterwards, or are we waiting to see? We are waiting to see. We are waiting to see. Can you keep a tally how many people come in wondering where Tree Pregnant is? Oh. Sounds like a great dinner. There was quite a lot of it, so that means I can quickly make dinner. Whiskey? Buddy. He's on top of the Omona merch box. Enough for another dinner. Enough for another dinner, but I do need to make rice to have with it because I don't have any rice. I ordered naan. I only ordered one serving of naan. And I had... I'm just concerned if he's on the... Because the box is half open. And sometimes Whiskey likes to pee on plastic. And I don't want him to waterboard my Nuis with... Buddy! I'm gonna need you to back up. You did not participate in the purchase of this order. He what? Yeah, he likes to pee on plastic sometimes. Not the Nuis, I know! I want to give those as gifts to people possibly sometime down the road. Maybe not just hoard 20 Nuis to myself. Unless I just do hoard all the Nuis to myself. Could hang them from the ceiling. It'd be a bit macabre, but it'd be so cute. I did finally read, I got my, my volume 6 of Smoking by the Supermarket with You earlier in the week, but I hadn't sat down and read it yet, and I read volume 6, and oh, volume 6 is so good. It's so, all the characters in that series are like so freaking good and relatable and unique, and it's just, it's a vibe, it's a bop. Volume 6 is so good.
Nice, I haven't read it yet either. I hope it's a good one.
Oh, it's a really good one. I'm not gonna give too much tea on it, because I know that there's people that are like keeping up reading on it, but it's so good. Luis, thank you for being an acolyte for 9 months. Your sanity continues to be questioned. This is a good manhwa, not trash. No, this isn't manhwa. This is a manga. This is a regular serialized manga. You can read more. Oh my god, Luis. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yay, more Taco Bell. What's it called again? It is called Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. Yippee! Taco Bell funds! Taco Bell for a month! My goodness, DM, how many manga/manhwas do you read? I have dropped off on some of them, but a lot of them that I like are on hiatus right now, so I think I'm only currently reading about 50. Yeah. Only 50? Yeah. Out of date my anime list from 2 or so years ago. Well, the problem with my anime list is that they don't add manhwas to it. They have like a bunch of manga. They have JP stuff. What a small and reasonable number. Yeah, like, I mean, like, several of them at a time, you know? I ordered your Crunchwrap Supreme order. Would recommend. Yeah, it's tasty. It's tasty. Beans instead of the meat. Like, fast food generally isn't quality food. But beans are cheap and quality. And thank you very much. I gotta catch up on Ghost Drac, thank you. And Nephilim, thank you. And Barrett, thank you. And Azure, and Zangetsu, and Ancient Nephilim, and Washington, and Limeful Juice, thank you for the subs, resubs, gift subs, bits, and showing up. If I remove the links, I could share the spreadsheets. You could, or you could just share the spreadsheets in the Discord and say that this is not endorsed by girldm. Crunchwrap is really good, and making Crunchwraps at home are really good too, but like when you're in Canada and you can't buy tortillas that are the size of a small sun, it's hard to make them. Well, suddenly half the links are dead. Did you see that the creator of the website got arrested? That's insane. Do not mess with uploading scans of series that are licensed. Don't mess with that. And thank you, Schwartz Rose, for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. Thank you. What website? I won't list the name of it, but there was a website that was a good resource for reading series around the world. And it was taken down recently. It was taken down by Kakao, who is a very, very big like company and publisher in Korea. So many old ones gone forever. Yeah, well, that's the biggest shame. So like, I was having a nice discussion. I was having a nice discussion about the ethics of preserving media. And both I and the guy that I was talking to were both in agreement that if it's something that is available and accessible in a legal way, you're kind of playing in the fire if you're trying to redistribute it. Now, that isn't to say that you shouldn't. The issue here is the redistribution part. So what you have to do pretty much is you have to be a bit smarter about it, okay? Which is, if you do want to preserve media and it is currently available and has active licensing, you should not be redistributing it. Now, when that licensing expires, or somebody loses their distribution rights and then it is no longer being overseen by a legal entity, then you're not playing in the fireplace so much. You might get a little bit warm, but you're not playing in the fireplace so much. But the problem with that website was that they were monetizing ads on it. And that makes you a really freaking big target. That is a huge target on you. Like if you are monetizing specifically for the amount of time so that you can cover the costs on stuff, then you're not going to get in the fireplace as hard. However, this website, while it was a very good resource, it was heavily monetized and allowed licensed, like not even scanlation groups working on stuff, but people just screenshotting the official English releases and uploading them. So it's one of those, like, get too greedy, you ruin it for everybody. So, and the thing is that those types of websites have been more or less
months.
Permitted.
Almost 3 years.
For a while. But that was because a lot of the ones that were permitted, the series that they were working on, the scanlators, were taking series that had not gotten licensing in the language they were translating it to. So it was gray area. It's a huge blow, and now it sets a dangerous precedent. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with... It's so frustrating, because you have, like, something that's permitted, not specifically permitted, but then I have a small voice in the back of my mind saying culture shouldn't only be for those with money or connections. That is completely fair. The series that are currently, like, legally available and such for viewership and reading that they would re-upload and such would be series that if you waited like 2 or 3 weeks, it would be free that time. But instead they would take the early access chapters and upload them in English. And then making 50K per day USD sometimes. That's a bit egregious. That's just greed. They go there. Yeah, they would upload series that are free for you to read and access in the legally. That's where I would get a bit frustrated, because a lot of big companies, especially ones that are dealing in publishing, like statistics. They like their statistics. So if you have stuff that is available officially and accessible officially, but due to convenience, everybody's going to the 50K a day earnings website, then you're not getting the views onto the officially licensed one. So then, when you're trying to make sure that that series continues, and that it has enough interest in it, the official data is the one that they're looking at. That's what the company's looking at. So if they look, maybe if that series is getting the views on the other ones, that is like the unofficial one, and you look there and it's got 1 million views, but then you look over at the official one and it's sitting at like 200K. From you kind of, if you want to have more of a good thing, like series being produced and stuff officially, artists and like manhwa and manga creators don't make a lot of money. They need to be able to eat. Statistics are very important for businesses, so that was like, because I knew someone, definitely wasn't me, that helped with scanlating stuff. Would help with translations before series were legally available in the language. So, what that group that this friend of mine was a part of, what they would do is, as soon as the series was announced for legal translation and legal release, they would send out an announcement and be like, good news, this series is going to be translated by this company. That, while that is true clockwork, it's still the current system under which they all have to operate. And I feel like the least that can be done if you are a fan of somebody's work is to give views at least to the official version of it when it is available and it is accessible to you. Because at the very least, then you can at least show that you have interest in that person's work. We could make things better, though. We could. There are multiple companies and groups and people and individuals that are constantly trying to make things better. Like, one of the things that I see that's really frustrating is because I have a lot of friends that are creators on, like, Webtoon and stuff, that are official Webtoon creators. And Webtoon is very stats-based. And while it doesn't have the best agreement for things, for a lot of their creators, having their series officially licensed and supported opens the door for them to have more opportunities. And then sometimes I will be scrolling through TikTok or, like, shorts and stuff, and people just screenshot and upload the chapters there. And don't even put links back or information back to the original. Stinky, yep. And a lot of it comes down to polite behavior. And there's a lot of people that aren't polite about it. Kind of wild how some of these companies had roots in the open seas. I know, it's so frustrating! I buy every Graveweaver book in print just to make sure she gets my money and the publisher gets the stats they are selling. Yep. That's why I buy like the physical versions of the translations, like of manhwa that I really enjoyed that I read online. I buy the official like published ones if it's one that I like a lot. A lot of like unofficial rules and conduct. Yeah. Thank you, you'll see heaven. Doesn't matter if I already read it. Yeah, exactly. Because I couldn't read on the Webtoon website. This was before I realized a lot of daily pass ones just don't work on the website only. Yeah. Some days I'm just like, how difficult would it be for me to make my own my own comic app with blackjack and hookers? But it's so expensive to host everything and have like an upload system and such and security for that. Scratch the hookers part? Okay, Corpse don't want to read about hookers. Okay, fine. Damn's custom recommendations page. Did you know that a lot of library systems have manga in their e-reading section, so you don't even have to go to the library? You can literally just like borrow manga for free from your local library virtually. Some YouTube shorts are bad about putting the name of the webtoon they show off, but they don't show the whole chapter. Just panels to show highlights. Yeah, like highlights for stuff and then pushing people to be like, hey, check this series out, right? I did know that. That's how I read Rave Master. Yeah, like, if you haven't checked out your, like, local library system online, haven't been to the library in a long time, you don't even have to go there physically. Like here, if I look up my public library, what it has available to it. Okay? So, catalog. Oh wait, I could just go to their digital library. My local library doesn't even have online functions. North American libraries are a bit more robust. So there's a music library. There's language learning resources. There's business, finance, and law. Audiobooks. Databases. Ebooks. They have mobile apps, there's free music, there's video, there's online courses that are offered through mine. The other thing is that at least with mine, there's a access for free to a streaming service that's called Canopy. And every month you get 14 tickets to watch whatever you want. That's on the streaming service. That's how I watched, they have a lot of, like, historical classic shows and such. They have a music library. The world's largest online classical music library. 2.5 million tracks. That's just available through my library. They have a digital library with video tutorials with stuff from Libby, World Book, Rosetta Stone, Gale courses. Oh yeah, drawing comics is a lot of work. That's why when people are like, well, DM, you can draw. Why don't you just... You say you have your stories that you want to, like, share. Why don't you just draw them? And I was sitting here being like, that's a lot of drawing, guys. I would rather make video game and just type out what the characters say. I'm considering donating my Naruto collection. I'm considering donating some of the manga that I have that I haven't really, like, looked at too much. They got newspapers on there. Like, this one has... My library has access to a RPG with 500 levels that teaches coding in Python as an RPG, where you have a hero that you are leveling up. We've got a Rosetta Stone online for people doing, like, I would recommend for people that are looking for, like, language learning stuff, you should see if you have, like, a local library or a public library online stuff to see if that works. Or what you do, what I did. You can also just... A lot of the libraries that are public library access ones just require you to log in with your library card information. So if you have like a family member or like a friend that lives in a country or a location that is that has a more robust public library than you can just get their login details. Like one of my friends, one of my besties, she lives in Japan. I gave her my library login so that she has access to Libby because the Japanese libraries don't have Libby, and Libby is an ebook rental service, and she has an e-reader. And it's a bit more difficult to get regular access to novels and books in English. Sounds like fraud, which is illegal. What? She's such a close friend of mine that she's like the other part of my heart, you know? And I think public libraries would be the last ones to get mad at you for giving more access to people. Especially since, with the libraries, if you are, borrowing unique items and sharing unique stuff with it, that just gives them more stats that shows, hey, we actually need to continue having funding, so. Wraps back around to stats. Stats are so important for the cold and unfeeling world of why should we be contributing our money to this because we want number go up. This is specifically just number go down all the time. So if you have stats that you can compile and communicate over, like this is the value added from the money that is going in, metrics help. Yeah, a lot of libraries do have video games that you can rent, yes. I know that, at least with my city, I have the benefit of being in a big city. I can, To defeat capitalism, we need to take hold of the stats. To defeat capitalism, you have to start showing a lot of stats. Now, I'm not saying for you to view bot stuff, because that's very bad. Don't do that. Remember about, like, the unspoken rules? If you take things too far and you take things in an unethical way, then Icarus moment and you screw over everybody else. Don't do that. Even if you're not a solo CEO, it's important just to see how you're doing. Yeah. My library had 3D printers and woodworking and other areas for people to use just for the cost of supplies. Yeah. Like the main thing with libraries and stuff that is being offered for presumably free is you have to show up. That's the hardest part about it. There's all these wonderful things out there that exist that people like to use, but if you don't show up, at least when Icarus hacked up, it was only Icarus that fell. Yeah. You need to go outside? You don't! That's the beauty of it! The online library services are so good! I had to keep production metrics at my last job and had to repeatedly stress to my coworkers that these production numbers weren't tied to bonuses or anything. They were to see who needed help. Yeah. How much work we were doing, whether we'd need to hire more people. Yeah. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I wish it would be. I need to send this over to friends. I'm doing a collab in Yap Yap, and then one of the members of the collab, not today, next week. One of the members in the collab was like, I just saw that somebody's lobby got, like, in trouble, and that they were, like, scraping IP addresses, but I, through a stroke of luck and probably League of Legends, I believe. How do I know this person? Yeah, League of Legends. One of the people that I made friends with through streaming and, like, League of Legends, is one of the people working on the game Yap Yap. And so I was like, oh, like in the group chat, one of the people being like, I'm kind of worried about that. And I was like, oh, I know one of the people that's like working on the game. I can just message them and ask them about like what the status is on this thing. So they updated me to let me know that they went through and they've made updates and they've fixed it. So there's no issue with there's no issue anymore with lobbies not being private. Yay, game devs. Easy peasy. Oh, good. Yep. Yeah, Yap Yap is the lethal company / repo-like game, except for you can cast magic and your little like wizards. It's like Noita. It's like Noita. Voice-activated magic, yes. Yeah, me yapping about my public library stuff reminds me that I should, once a month, I should watch one of the video, like the free streaming service, because you get tickets through the library, and the tickets tell the library like how many people are actually watching their movies on there. Speaking of Noita, is there a day for Bricky? I will bother Bricky right now. I feel like we could play 5 Degrees from DM instead of Kevin Bacon. She knows so many people. I do know a lot of people, but that's just mainly through, like... Who's the Sproutling you're chauffeuring through Final Fantasy 14 again? I might check out his streams. Oh, that's Gerard. He has his birthday stream this weekend. Pretty cool though you have that random dev connection on Yap Yap. Yeah. How many are millionaires of random people I know? My uncle was a millionaire and then he started a business and he's not a millionaire anymore. Whoa. That happens, yeah. You know the art director for Among Us? Nice. One of my family members used to do, like extended family members, used to do like character art battle thingies with the creator of Amazing Digital Circus. He's a billionaire now? No. Well, dang. Well, you never know. Like, I have... So the really funny thing, so you remember when I finished playing Undertale? I was looking at, like, the Kickstarters. And 2 people that I know are in the Kickstarters. Like, in the credits, in Undertale. One being Lorraine, who drew the, for a while I had merch that was a little Let's Hack and Go mug. And then... the creator of my opening animation game, John Sue. Finding out my friend was VA for the Emperor as a Texas Siege device was wild. Yeah, that was another wild connection. The John Sue? Yeah, John Sue is in the credits, like the Kickstarter credits for Undertale. And he made my opening sequence game. And Temmie I met after, well, encountered and became mutuals online after that stuff. But then there's just like a bunch of random people that's like, wow, the John Sue, cool dude. Yeah, John Sue's like, he's so cool. Working in the game dev, you casually interact with titans in the industry after you meet them. Yeah. And then afterwards, you're just like, opened his Twitter and his banner is cute and funny. What is the John Sue's current banner? Oh no, Merkworks, that's horrible. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's had that one for a while. John Sue's so funny. No, that's not John Sue. Barrett. I'm scheduling with Bricky. DM is DMing? Yes. Have you looked at the new Overwatch stuff? I feel like I am past my Overwatch days. Because I cannot play that game in a casual way. It's not that I do not enjoy Overwatch. Is Overwatch still a thing? Oh yeah. I know a lot of people went over to Marvel Rivals and then the player base for Marvel Rivals dropped off because they realized that it's worse Overwatch. It's Overwatch with worse balance. Nothing wrong with putting it down if you know it's not good for your whatever. So the main reason why I'm no longer like, so Overwatch, when I was playing Overwatch, I was very engaged in having a reliable team that I could play with. And the thing about Overwatch is the best state of the game, the best state of playing the game is when you have a team that communicates with you and respects your calls. So for me, I very much enjoy Overwatch gameplay when it was at what I consider its peak for me, which was when I was on a team. I was scrimming regularly with them, and we had open, respectful communication, and everybody's working together. And queuing up in normal queue after that is not... It's not it. You have to have a static. Especially, unfortunately, when people hear my voice in games that do require teamwork, that do tend to have people that think that a more masculine sounding voice means that you're a better gamer. To get that feeling again in Overwatch would take an almost insurmountable amount of effort. I would have to stop streaming. For me to get back into like... So the thing is, with Overwatch, when you watch a lot of Overwatch, if you watch people that are Overwatch streamers who tend to be in higher ranks, when you're in the higher ranks, everybody knows everyone. So you know... When you're in a higher rank, if you're like top 500... you're going to know the majority of the people that you are encountering. You're going to know the majority of the people you see on the enemy team. So there is going to be a level of understanding and communication, and sometimes disrespect if it's somebody that you like hate how they play at that level, which takes a lot of effort to get up to, and it takes a lot of like levels to hit on that, which is a headache. Higher rank folks are nicer too. Yeah, people hate on girls because they're salty in lower ranks. Yeah, well, okay. So the thing about games like Overwatch that some people have a hard time understanding when they're playing it is that it is extremely team-based. Like, 1v1s are not preferable. If a teammate rolls up and it becomes a 1v2, you are pretty much not going to be winning that anymore. It's not a game that you can have like one person steamroll and like full carry. Like a carry in a MOBA versus a carry in hero shooter are very different. Like MOBA carry, you have one person that can 1v1 the entire, like not even 1v1, they can 1v the entire enemy team and they can take them out. If you're in a hero shooter, the carry in the hero shooter is somebody that can take out... If they die, they've taken at least 2 other people with them. That's a carry in a hero shooter. There's an evil sweet spot between Diamond and Masters where everyone is horribly mean. Yes, that is true. That is true. I mean, I'm meaning like Masters Plus for when people are a little bit more polite. You'll still have disrespectful people, but for the most part, you're not going to be having a verbal battle with somebody that apparently slept with your mother last night. So for me, like, since I was used to playing, like, the way that I got into Overwatch and had a good time playing Overwatch was I was on a team. I was on a team, and I would have to do that again in order for me to actually enjoy. Will I be safe in silver? No. Solution, join a Splatoon team? Yeah, you know, what a solution. Also, at higher levels, you tend to see the same people. Yeah. Top 500 is top 500 because you play with the same top 500. Yep. Although I do really like Deadlock. I do really like Deadlock. But Deadlock is one of those ones that if somebody gets ahead, they can 1v the entire enemy team. Shame about that rep for 7 players. I miss playing tank with my top 500 tank friends, but even though it's becoming Overwatch, they aren't bringing back a second tank. So yeah, I know the games were really not gonna lie, okay? I will say there were a couple times that I was almost driven to the deep end doing like 2 capture, but Anubis games going for a bajillion years. I had a 60-minute Anubis game one time. It was an endurance. Like, oh my god. What makes you like Deadlock so much? I really like the characterization. It's very strong for the characters. Server crash 2 CP. I know. God. Overwatch was not meant to go 15-15. No, it was not. The amount of toe touching the point on it was absolutely. And then you would think that, like, you were okay. And then a Lucio would show up and just wall ride for 20 years and nobody would notice because they didn't look up because they're like, well, they don't have a Genji and they don't have a Pharah, so we don't have to look in the air.
Game and do not miss those maps in the slightest.
And 1 hour 20 Volskaya game. Yeah, I know, I had one of those too. I had an Anubis game lasting close to 2 hours before. It was wild. Have you seen Victor in Deadlock? I have. I know he's scrunkly and he's in chronic pain. He's not the correct type of scrunkly. For Deadlock players, I like 7. Stadium and Overwatch is fun, yeah. 5-man res from spawn. I got so many 5-man res. I was so good being a hiding mercy when Moth Meta was a thing. Seven is Kennen, right? No. The thing about Seven is that he is unironically the choice for the toxic players. Let me find the screenshot. Let me find... Let me find the screenshot. I hate that Reddit makes it so that you can't just pull the image on its own. It's always just like oh, look, it's the Reddit version of the image here. Here you go. It's just like, I don't want that. I want just the actual... I want just the actual image so that I can just drag it into OBS instead of it being the whole website. Here we go. This is the reputation that 7 players have in Deadlock. All right. Very respectful. Excuse me, Hayes. So 7 players have a reputation. Unfortunately, I like playing 7. I don't fit this reputation. As a non-Deadlock player, why is that? Same energy as the bully asking for pronouns before beating you up. Yeah. Why is that? I think it might just be because of 7's playstyle, as well as his lore. Because his lore is that he was sentenced to death with the electric chair and something went wrong and then he fused with the electric chair, so now he's just like a half-dead corpse man who's electric. Who's the edgelord? So one of the simplest hard carries, and his ult requires virtually no input from the player. His ult is a massive thunderstorm AoE. Something went wrong. It's a matter of perspective. He is nice to Rem, though. He is nice to Rem. Everybody's nice to Rem. When fighting games taught me anything, if fighting games taught me anything, it's that you can't play to gain the approval from others. So always find something you hate. Your character, your playstyle, whatever. Yep. Who, Rem? Rem is the newest character in... Well, not the newest, but from the new release in Deadlock. This is Rem! Rem is a little sleep demon. And if you look at his tags, he's helpful, tiny, and zzz. Rem is really cute. He's got really cute voice lines too. Here, hang on, let me see. Are they a cat? No, he's a little bird guy. Here, hang on.
What are you?
I'm Rem.
Not who, what?
I'm Rem.
Great. Stay close to me, Rem.
You keep me safe?
I'm gonna try.
He's so cute.
I'm lost. Can you help?
I'm sorry, I don't know the area. Have you talked to the police?
I'm talking to you.
Have you talked to the police that live here?
Why would I do that when I'm talking to you?
'Cause they... Just stay close to me. We'll talk after the ritual.
You're scary.
Oh, this is 7.
Yes,
This is 7.
I don't think I like you.
it's not an unreasonable position. You have a pillow.
'Cause I'm gonna sleep.
I see the patron looks to test my patience today. Creature, listen to me.
My name's Rem.
Fine. Rem. Listen to me. If the ritual fails and you are on your own, stay away from anyone who mentions the OSIC.
Why?
They will not help you get home. Trust me.
You shouldn't be here.
We're together.
He's so
It's
cute.
not safe.
If you're fine, I'm fine.
I'm going to get you home.
I
He's
trust
lost.
you. You're my mom.
I'm not.
I mean, you kinda are. Sorry I caused trouble.
You're fine, Rem. It was nice to see you.
We friends?
Of course we are.
Rem's so cute.
We should trade hats.
I don't know if I could pull that off, little man.
I bet you could.
Rem's so cute.
You have a hat, and I have a hat.
That's right.
We're hat brothers.
Sure.
Brothers for life.
Great.
Why are you here?
It's a boring answer.
Okay, I don't care then.
So that's that's Rem in Deadlock, who's one of the newest characters that they just added. And every interaction with Rem is just... He's the babiest baby ever. He's so cute. British Trash Panda, thank you for the raid. Welcome, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Rem is absolutely adorable. We're hat brothers. Do you have Chase from Dispatch? I don't know. I don't think, since the game is still in early access, I don't think that they've actually publicly shared who's the voice actors yet. But I'm waiting for Celeste. Yeah, Celeste seems really cool. I'm waiting for Apollo, but Venador got out. He's a vampire priest that kills people with stakes. I think Graves does need to get nerfed. She's giving too much. She's super OP. Some voice actors are known, others aren't yet. Yeah. Oh wait, Celeste came out yesterday. No? Yeah, Venator came out. That's what I was saying. What? I'm confused. Have fun in Final Fantasy today? Thank you. That's the plan. That is the plan. I will open Final Fantasy now. We've had our Yap session. I will say, though, Deadlock is... You said Celeste came out. I read that you said she did already. Yesterday. Because a person said they were waiting for Celeste to come out, and then you said she did already yesterday. Speaking of 14, I'm going to do my first raid today. Nice! Congrats! Graves got nerfed yesterday. Oh, okay. They still have the shoot dead minion orb thing, right? Never got used to that. They do. So pretty much the way that works is that that's just like a bonus for confirming kill. And like cutting enemies farm, essentially. Probably miss the Pagos run back, but I should be on for Pyros. Okay. Yeah, the thing with Deadlock is that there's so many items. There's so many things to keep track of. It's very much, if you haven't played, like, if you're not too familiar with playing MOBAs and also shooting, it's yeah. Looked it up. Chase is Jeffrey Wright and Infernus is Phil Morris. Okay. Yeah, laning can be pretty hard. What I usually do is I just like, I'm still low MMR. So I just push lanes and then I show up to the fights and I'm like, oh, I've got 5k more gold than everybody else. So many things. How does it all fit in your pocket, sis? That's a good question. That's a good question. All right, authenticator login. Ikogober. Me, lady guys. Me upgrade my AoE and farm infinite, even though it gets punished really hard as you climb. I really like 7 because once you get your electric orb upgraded, I can just throw one of those down a lane and it'll push the lane for me. So I'll just go to one lane, I'll throw a ball, go to the next lane, throw a ball, go join a team fight, throw a ball. Oops, my teammates are dead. I guess I'm gonna push out these other lanes instead so we're not hemorrhaging. Truly a mouse player, I am. Hello! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, Ray. Deadlock is if, like, League and Overwatch had a baby? Yes. DM and I play identically in Deadlock? Yeah, except for I don't play Lady Geist. Anytime I'm up against a Lady Geist, I'm like, oh, I hate women. Yep, guess what we're playing? You're making Deadlock sound fun. I've enjoyed watching streamers play it before. One thing I don't like about Deadlock is that they do have, like, voice chat options. I have left all the voice chats. Did I go back to... I did go to Cuckoo. Okay. I play Billy. Billy's fun. I relaxed thinking it's Saturday. No, Saturday's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the tree pregnant explanation. And then League of Legends, which I still haven't checked to see if my OBS is still, like, having the issue capturing it or not. It should be fixed. Although OBS does have an update that I haven't run yet, so I'll have to do that. I missed this title screen. I set it so that it's just gonna be this title screen forever. It's just this title screen from now on. Oh my god, Pyro, you're here! Oh, hello. Oh, did everybody tell everybody that I'm over here? I'm over here! It's me! I'm over here! Yippee! I am over here because alert red... Hollow specs? Hello. That took me 4 hours? Let's go! Among Us. Right there. Right there. Hollow specs. I see. Pretty sparkles on your character? Yeah! When I come in, people give me sparkles. Oh, thank you, Archon Loaf again. Wow. Thank you. That was. Yup. Neat. I'm gonna put my my sunglasses back on. What? When did I get this? What the? When did I get this? I should be able to swap which eye this is on. Was I using red? I don't know, not the red. Purple. Was it pink? No, it's purple, right? I didn't check what color my sunglasses were. I think that's right. There we go. Hello, tiny sad. You're taller than Yonkred. What the? What the? Pyro's got a cute dress. Pyro does have a cute dress. Oh, Tabby! Hi! We were talking about you! I have things to send?
Oh!
Hello! Thank you! Oh my god, logograms! Filling your inventory with dog residue, yup. Thank you! Yay! Those will be important next zone. Yeah, for Pyros. You'll need those for Pyros and Hydratos. It's gonna be for the device that gives the buff things, isn't it? It's real Temmie! Maybe I'll stop by for Pyros later. Okay. Oh, it could be fun. Yippee! Oh, she did a backflip! So cool! I can't do a backflip. Bye! Debbie just gave me pop rocks! Yippee! So many logograms, so many logograms. All the logograms. Perfect. Okay, alright, everybody's showing off that they can just do backflips. Okay. I see how it is. Yippee! Okay, so we are going to go to... Should I do the Valentine's event first and then go to Pagos? To give people more time for, like, because I know it is a work day for a lot of people. For glams? Do you like cake? I do like cake. Will take a chunk of time, so if you want to give people time, that would be a good idea. Okay, all right, let's go do Valentine's first. Valentine's first! It is not here, it is in, Grudania. I'm definitely at work. If you saw me raising you today, no you didn't. Teehee. Huzzah! Okay, so we go here. Not Bernadette. And it'll be at Miqo'te's. The cardigans and the hats look great. I saw some screenshots involving the cake. Hang on, I'm just gonna go to the purveyor of love to see if there's... Oh, you're still reading this? I was gonna try to clear some inventory stuff, but never mind. Was it bachelor's party surprise type screenshot? Yes. Yes, it was. I've seen people sharing strategy boards for this event. No idea what's going on there. We'll see. We'll see. Strategy board is a meme thing. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Icing on the cake. Astrid's Valentine's Day plans have gone awry. Oh, well met, friend. I am Astrid, emissary of love and ardor. Though the Valentine's Day celebrations are underway, I'm afraid we are still preparing for the main event of the day. So how many of us were trying to dump Gil on Maddie at once? Was that what was going on? Was everybody sending trades? Why, if it isn't girl, it is a pleasure to see you again. We're in dire need of assistance to see the festivities get underway, and an adventurer might be just what we're looking for. If it's not too much of an imposition, may I ask for your aid? Oh, thank you. We've been hard at work getting everything ready for today. I even designed this fetching new outfit, and everything was perfectly in hand until we ran into a spot of bother. Whiskey. Hey, buddy. He just hopped up on the desk, climbed into his plastic packaging, and is just staring off into nowhere. Hi, baby. He had a hairball this morning. But it was just a hairball, and he got it cleared out completely fine. It was good. Hi, baby. I love my cat. He must gaze into the abyss. Very important cat business, yeah. Did he take it better this time? Yeah. Not on the carpet or the bed this time. It wasn't on the bed. It was... So when it's just a hairball, usually it's fairly dry. And it's just the hairball. So... I did have to clean it up. But I keep... I keep a bottle of carpet cleaner spray in my bedroom. So that I can... Like, I'll go grab paper towel and I'll pick up the hairball and then I'll just spray that section and clean it up really quickly while it's still wet. So... I think that just comes hand in hand with having a cat, not gonna lie.
I love my cat. Hi, Whiskey.
I brushed him yesterday till he got mad at me, and then I gave him more paste in a tube until he forgave me. Allow me to explain. To celebrate Valentine's Day, we were to serve rather generously sized cakes to be shared with one and all. However, operations ground to a halt at the last minute, leaving our plans and cakes half-baked. The emissaries dispatched to assess the situation should be returning presently with further details. Would you mind joining us at the amphitheater entrance to meet them? Can't be having that. Oh, thank you, Trash Panda, for another Prime. 15 months on Prime and 23 months total. Thank you. Okay, so now we gotta go and wait at the designated location. Oh, hey, look, here's the designated location. Amazing. Oh, it's Bakery Bedlam in there, Kupo. Oh, sorry, wait. Oh no, I can't do the right voice because I don't have my thing set up. This doesn't do monster anymore. No! No! My voice for the... Curses. Voice scam. Oh no! Didn't you start this game around the last Valentine's Day event? Just before. I think because last February was when I was hating on Fortunault. Don't worry, I'll fix my things eventually on that. I remember. I have time-stamped in my brain, yeah. Me, the infamous me getting super duper mad at Fortunault was in February. Still hating, no, yeah, still hating, but the infamous one. I do remember being briefly threatened for being offered bouquets. Oh, bouquet! Those pesky mammoths should be creating confectionaries brimming with ardor and affection, but instead they insist on being a nuisance and an obstruction. It was all too much for us to handle alone. As I suspected, this may be best left to someone more skilled in the art of physical altercations. Like me. This is Koopa Cup, our Moogle emissary of love who labors tirelessly to deliver missives of ardor and affection to love-lorn souls of the realm over. He has been instrumental in the celebrations of many a Valentine's Day. How could I turn down a request for aid after hearing the plan for such lavish deliveries of love, Kupo? Many paws make light work, as they say, so I collared a fellow Mog and flew over post-haste to lend our aid to the patissiers of House Valentine. Oh, scrungly. These deliveries of love are nothing less than the cakes in question. Valentine's Day is a time to foster affection for one another, and how better to do so than by sharing a sweet TREAT? When we shared our vision with Koopa Cup, we soon came to the realization that we would need a facility capable of baking confectionery of colossal proportions. As luck would have it, there was an old manor on the outskirts of the Twelveswood, so House Valentine snapped it up and turned it into a grand patisserie. Everything was falling into place. Do they keep using the freaking possessed manor for all of their stuff? Because the Halloween event was also in the manor. Do they just keep going there? Rent's low. If you had a haunted house, wouldn't you? I mean, there's one house in all of Gridania. Okay, all right. Maybe has reasonable rental. Free real estate. Okay, fine. Everything was falling into place until the bespoke mammoth patissiers commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild went on a rampage. Oh, geez, I wonder if they're possessed from working in the Haunted Mansion. I would swear they had lost their minds, had they any to begin with. Why, the little fiends took us for common cake thieves, Kupo. They all but barred off the kitchen in their ceaseless frenzy. Though we have a whistle to stop the mammoths in emergencies, they were upon us before my little lungs could fill with enough puff. I fear the situation may be beyond my power, Kupo. Even with the mammoths behaving so, we cannot recklessly destroy such custom clockwork pieces, which means... Please, girl, you're our only hope. Will you dodge the malfunctioning mammoths, decorate the cakes, and save Valentine's Day? For the sake of those eagerly awaiting the festival, I beg you. It'll be a piece of cake. You two no doubt have matters to attend to here, so allow me to accompany our brave adventurer friend and provide what support I can, Kupo. Thank you. I'm sure that together you will soon have matters at hand. Seasonal event instance unlocked. The patisserie. Speak with the house Oh, okay, I'll talk to him. Less than 4 members can choose to enter with the current party. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that! A little 4-man group. We're pogging. All right. Time for some Valentions. Why are you bread? Pyro. Oh, Whiskey, did you get comfy? Are you all snuggled up to go, baby? He really loves this piece of plastic. Thank you for your assistance. Allow me to escort you to the patisserie when ready. Should you wish, I would be glad to offer my assistance as a patissier ahead of your foray. Head there. Current party. Yes. Commence. Oh no. No, I'm default. This is gonna be so sad. Lettuce? DMV. Sag. Nibbling will be punished? Oh, no! Oh, it's okay. Grave is also DMV. Carrying ingredients from the shelves around the room to the central cake stands. Okay. The ingredients you need are no doubt twinkling with anticipation, Kubo. Okay. Matter of the mammoth patissiers. Should they spot you, use the whistle to temporarily disable them. First up, 1 heart berry cake, if you please. Ready, set, decorate! Uh-oh. Gotta go get my ingredients. Gotta go get the ingredients! Uh-oh. Wait, it doesn't need... Oh, berry frost. Oh, no! They were all sparkling. I misunderstood. Do I have to... Okay. Oh. This sparkle was too sparkly. Did Wrath do this event on his, He should do it. I need Wrath to do this event. With his, typing only. Is it done? Did we make the cake? Uh-oh. I missed! Neon Cred! I'll save you! Uh-oh. Oh. Shelves of cake toppers. Oh, did we top it? Oh, it's almost done. Chocolate hearts! It's cute! Oh. Ah! Thank you. Okay. What else do we need? We've been throwing stuff at this. Yapper would be so hard. It would be funny though, that's the point. Oh, Roland berries. Okay. We did it! Look at the cake! Amazing! A chocobo berry cake. Uh-oh. We have multiple cakes? Nice! Next! Okay. Almonds. I must be running so fast for these to not fall over. Oh! Wait, do we have to make all of these? Oh lordy. I now understand the raid maps that people were making. Chocolate hearts. Okay, I'm gonna get the 2 chocolate hearts. One more cube. They added overcooked to Final Fantasy, yeah. Time to find out if he could have been a baker in another life, DM. I am tempted just to make, like, more... Oh. 1. Oh my god. Die. Where are these stinking almonds? Okay, we did it. What's next? What's next? Next cake, next cake! Quick! Quick! Chocobo pistachio, okay. White Roland berries, alright. Okay. Half of our time has elapsed. Okay, white Roland berries, pistachio frosting. This is such a cute... This is such a cute mini game. I missed. Okay. Oh lordy. Cake topper. Your second biggest pain in the neck has arrived. Second work meeting. I'll log into Kukulade. Hi, Kai. Okay. Chocolate flowers. We have 1. Okay, we need 2 more. Chocobo cake toppers. Are they being brought in? We got it! Okay, what's the next cake? What's the next cake? Die! Lemon frosting. Doot doot. Okay. Ooh. Okay, then we'll have both almonds. This is literally just like Hell's Kitchen. It is! I've watched the shows, I know. White Rollin' Berries, okay. I'll get Rollin' Berries with Grave. It's so cute. Oh boy. Okay. It's almost done! Oh god! They're getting faster! Okay, Grave has sugar pearls. I'll get chocolate flowers, and then we need 2 more Moogle cake toppers. Oh, no more? Okay. Moogle cake toppers. Moogle cake toppers! What's next? It's done! But we have one more. Chosen frosting times 4. Okay. Cake topper. Okay, which cake topper are we on? Is it just 4 random ones? Okay, it is. Okay. Cake topper's done. Oh, my pathing is horrible. Ah! Okay, I got whipped cream frosting. Delicacies, okay. 9 seconds, we're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! No! Shaking and crying. We were so close, only a few seconds. You'll get clear next time, man! Did we fail? Tempted to go kite everything at the end? Is that the strategy? How will I face my family? We failed. Is it daily? Is it daily? Will they let us go in again? I must offer my thanks again, girl. I've never seen such a charming confectionery. Now you can finally get the festivities underway. That said, with such a large-scale operation, we can hardly ask you to oversee the production of each and every cake. Would you be able to share the secret to your success? Positive thinking! Punish the mammoths! You have all the tokens you need for items? Oh. I see. It's important to make sure the mammoths don't cause too many problems, which means carefully considering when to use the stop signal. I'll send in a request to the Adventurers Guild and ensure they include this sage advice. Punish them. I'll see to the appropriate transportation to the amphitheater so we can get the cake served up. Although I'm glad the celebrations can finally begin, I can't help but wonder what drove the mammoths to madness. Couldn't be Kupo. Something on your mind, Cup? With you there to wrangle the mammoths, I was able to observe them more closely. And what should I see, Kupo, but traces of Moogle magics? And the only other Mog who would have had the opportunity to cast magic in the vicinity would be Kupo, who helped prepare the fruit. Mayhap he knows something of this. Well, it seems our next course of action is decided. We must find this Kupo and see what he knows. I didn't espy him in the patisserie, so I suspect he may be somewhere in Gridania, though in all likelihood, he would attempt a quick escape should I confront him alone. Girl, would you mind accompanying me as suitably intimidating backup? Oh, good, we get to threaten a Moogle. A Mog. Thank you. I'll join the search once I've submitted the request to the Adventurers Guild for additional cake decorating support. Most expensive items are 7, but still. Kupna Kuko is fond of strolls by the water wheel, so the nearby Lancers Guild seems as good a place as any to begin our search. Simpkin! Did you see him? Okay, so near the Lancers Guild. Aha! It's a good thing we have people over here to tell me where the things are. Oh, I can picture it now. Dozens upon dozens of cakes being presented to the adoring public. For the mammoths will be hard at work by now. Yes, everything moves according to my master plan. And all these confectionery delights will appear with neither man nor Mog raising a paw. The commotion has been rather greater than expected, but surely 'tis not but boisterous enthusiasm. Is this quest chain commentary on AI automation going wrong? Yoshi P. Kupna Kuko, I believe we found the Mog to blame. Come, girl, together we shall deliver justice. Come quietly or I'll pull off your palm. Who in the name of good King Moggle Mog the 12th? May his magnificence remain unsummoned in his sovereign splendor, are you? Oh, such murderous intent. Spare me, spare this cute, fluffy Mog. Kupo! Oh, Astrid, not only did Kupna Kuko know something of the matter, it turns out he's the very maker of the mischief himself. What? But you said he'd help you prepare the fruit. Whatever could he have hoped to achieve by causing the mammoths to malfunction? Malfunction? Great Kupo nuts! You say they're malfunctioning? Oh no, I had such fun helping with the cakes that I returned to the patisserie after delivering the fruit, but Kupka was nowhere to be found, attending to another of his many duties, I suspect. Then it struck me, Kupo. If everyone was so busy, wouldn't it be better if the mammoths could make the cakes all by themselves? And so I cast a little Moogle magic. Which then caused the mammoths to malfunction. Kupna Kuko, you must undo whatever spell you've woven, Kupo. Well, it may have been fairly easy to cast, but it's not so easily undone. Any attempt to dispel it is liable to end in exploded mammoths. That would be far too dangerous for the mammoths, and perhaps more importantly, the cake. For now, we have a team of eager adventurers helping to decorate the cakes, and we've ascertained there was no intentional sabotage. Oh, what a fine mess you've made. Why didn't you think to ask anyone else before deciding on this plan? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause problems. I just wanted everyone to have as much cake as their hearts desired, Kupo. Well, as an emissary of love, I'm never one to turn away a helping hand. Any idea you have, you can always bring them to me, especially if they're about cakes. Listen well, Kupna. Whether delivering missives or lending aid, you must always see the task through for the intended recipient, with love. With love? Even though I'm not an emissary? As long as one puts their heart into it, anyone can spread love and affection. And just look at Girl. Thanks to her, the Valentine's Day festivities can go ahead, and I think it's past time we went and enjoyed them ourselves. Yippee! Success! The bubble-blowing baby was beaten senseless. Whiskey, that cannot be comfortable. Didn't get to beat up a Moogle? Don't worry, there's always good King Moggle Mog. May his reign be eternal. Oh. I don't need to go and make cake right now. I gotta go turn this in. Look at our cakes! She's out of the depression hole! He took his daughter to have cake! cute! Yay! Oh my god, he took her to have cake. He took her all the way to Gridania. Look how happy she is, and he got her a new outfit. Oh, I don't have them here. I need to finish that. You gotta do the quest. Aww, you gotta go do the raid series. This is so cute. Ah. I know the quest is. I'm looking at NPCs. They're in lesbians. Look at them! See, this is the type of Yuri I like. Happy Yuri. No depression, not toxic. Just happy having cake together. They're so cute. The lesbians. The lizard lesbians. Okay, where's Anor and Boulder? Why is your name that? Are they over here? Where are they? They're out by the bridge where they usually are during events. Oh. Where? I didn't know that they're over here during events. How I miss Hori Boulder. I long for the day I could have her brother on each arm, but it seems all that dreaming was for naught. My appetite is lost, and sleep does not come easy. I can scarcely hold my bow without my hands starting to shake. Could this be? This lack of brotherly love must be causing me to suffer withdrawal. Oh, help me, Clemens! They're there since Endwalker. Dang. It's good to see you again. We're using Gridania as our base of operations, honing our skills while offering our assistance to the guilds as they require it. While we may enjoy a comparatively peaceful life at present, it does not mean no troubles afoot. There's no rest for the Scions. This man has no idea. He has no idea what kind of terrors. You know, everyone is battling their own demons, okay? That's just, you gotta take into account. You know? As you can see, the day's main event is well underway, and cake has been served to one and all. Once again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. The confectionery you contributed is here in pride of place. And thanks to your advice, the adventurers who undertook the request to decorate additional cakes were wildly successful. What a light and fluffy texture, Kupo. It's simply divine. And everyone seems to be having such fun. Is that what being an emissary is? Seeing people bask in these warm feelings? Why, this might even be worth doing the hard work myself, Kupo. Oh ho ho, at last you see. This is ardor and affection. This is the essence of love. It looks like everyone is having a good time. And it's thanks to your help that we made it this far. To think we were this close to everything falling apart at the final step. I couldn't bear the thought, not after all the hard work Astrid put in to make this happen. I'll not deny I had my heart set on it. Not so long ago, I came to realize that sharing food and sharing a moment of bliss together is but another form of love. While the gifting of chocolate is the traditional practice, a part of me hopes that what we've created here today might become a new tradition. Sharing ardor and affection with loved ones and feeling their hearts answer in return. It is my most heartfelt wish that people across the realm are blessed with many such opportunities. And so, girl, if you feel inclined to venture into the kitchen once more, we should gladly welcome additional cakes. Our celebration is just getting started after all. and I must insist that you partake as well before you go rushing back to the patisserie. I'll get you a slice right away, and I'll put the tea on. Won't you sit with us for a while? I think we've earned this. She gets cake. I have cake. That's so cute. Oh, giant cake. They cooked at this event. It's super cute. It is. Good end. 2 slots remaining in my inventory. But I'll be able to put all those crystals into the logograms, right? I'll be able to put those into the machine when I get there, right? Yes, okay. A beret! Oh, it's cute! Some might have level requirements. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Does she not... You can't buy and sell to her? Is there no shop here? Okay, I can sell to this person. Okay. Okay. Only have one of those. I wish it would tell you where you got some of the stuff. That would be neat. Yeah. Because then I could tell if it was like something I got from a zone that would be kind of annoying to get later. Or like sort by duplicates. All the event clothing can go into your dresser slash a more thing straight away if you need the space. Can it? How? Oop. Okay, I have that one. The armory chest beside the glam. No, you said it can go straight away. I still have to go over and put it into the thing then. Like, I can't put it... I can't right-click it and send it to the glamour dresser. I have to, like, actually go to a glamour dresser. Used to need patching before it can go in, now you can just jam it in there. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. I wish you could just right-click it and send it. That would be nice. Some form of portal storage where you can keep things you can access in the world. Yeet to dresser when, Yoshi P. Yeah. Like, if I have the stuff for it, I should be able to just PS3 limitation, please understand. You're so right. Also, why can we have 39 rings? But we're limited, like, there's more space in the box! You know? This time it's a server limitation? What kind of... Wait, you can put into your armory chest from your inventory. Wait, no, is armory chest... Is this... Yeah, this is armory chest, never mind. Also, the fact that right-click sort does not automatically put those into your chest is just... Okay. Something loading everyone's inventory, something, then just don't make it load all the inventory until it gets opened. Yoshi P. Did you get all the cards yet? I did not. I'm getting my comfy clothings for my Valentine's Day event, Aru. They would need another Calamity? I'll take it. Yoshi P, Calamity me. Oh, prismatic hearts. Oh, the advertisement is cute. I do want the advertisement, but... Multiple machines to access the same character, not at the same time. Yeah, I did see that you don't get to save, like, your layout and stuff. If you log in, it gives you a different layout. Do you really want to go back to a Realm Reborn? No, I'm telling them they could make a better game! With blackjack and hookers. Okay, you know what I can do? Yo, real! See, you see the vision, you understand. Yeah, I am gonna get rid of that. Do I need my Bozja coins anymore? I don't need that, because that gives me the things. I could just get rid of the rest of my chocolate. We used to run a second dev team, build a new game from the ground up, get it ready to parody, swap over. They'd have to pause content updates while the current dev team does that instead. Neither of these will ever happen. I know, but I can just complain to the wind. Okay, so that's taken care of. I'm just gonna get rid of my my triple triad cards that are in my inventory really quickly, because that's 3 inventory spots. Air Force One. Aha. There you are. Oh, wait. There we go. we go. Okay. Might as well do scratch cards while we're here. Nice. They are free. Scratch cards are free in this game. Nice. Okay. All right. Now it's time to go. Do you know there's a scratch card solver? Yeah. Hey, free scratch cards are always a good time. All right, time for pier number 1. Can't join you in Pagos. Aw. See you later. Oh, I still have party lead. Uh-oh. I have to reset my... There we go. Okay. I give Pyro... Nope. There. Used to lose MGP on scratch cards? Dang. That's crazy. Yay! Pagos! Okay. The plan is we're gonna go get Louhi. Oh, sure is dusty out here. All right. Where do we have to go in order to get to make Louhi? Where must we go to prep Louhi? Grav? Okay. Louis Vuittons? Yes. Remember the murder cave where we got you to max? I do remember the murder cave. The terrifyingly horrible murder cave. Oh wait, I have the new... I have the red mount. New color scheme. Red means it goes faster. That is true. Are you certified to ride that? I'm not even certified for vision. We should probably not be hitting those for the people that still need to level up, right? Temmie did join, yes. She said that she might join for Pyros later, but we're gonna go get Louhi first. She gave me a whole bunch of rocks to put into the machine. No active tracker, nothing spawned in the past, like, hour. Okay. Oh, we've kidnapped Cat Sasqueen as... So long as they tagged it first, they shouldn't lose all the XP. Yeah, but it lowers it by quite a bit. Thank you, Cole, for killing dragons. 1k per mob adds up fast for losses. Yeah. Especially because I see people that are like level 31, level 21. Tem's so nice. But no Louhi yet, right? What do we have to do to make Louhi appear? Have to wait for night. Oh, okay. Can only prep him at night. I see, thank you. Gotta kill corpses, alright. Dancing corpse. Get over here. Aha, there they are. Bone broth time. Pazuzu up. We are trying to get Louhi. It's Louhi time. We're gonna force Louhi to appear, and then we're gonna beat the crap out of Louhi, and then I'm gonna get some more rocks, and hopefully I get enough rocks, but I think I'll probably need like one more Louhi, because I have 2 rocks, and I need 5 for Louhi, right? And I'm eating what? We're killing corpses! Well, stop. No, we need Louhi. You know, fried halloumi is so good. Like, okay, I do love mozzarella sticks, but fried halloumi, it just keeps so much more of like the resistance when you're like chomping. Y'all doing Pagos? We're doing Pagos to get Louhi because I want to continue my relic quest. We need the level 40 corpses? Oh. Where's the level 40 ones? Where thems? Louhi? No, fried halloumi. Yeah! I got halloumi pakora. And it came with like... It came with a mint sauce, and then it also came with one that I think is the tamarind. It's okay, I'm filling my my kettle with more crystals, so... Ten-chain! Why are you eating pecora? Con peckle. It's a nested grind. Yeah, grinding into grind. Kai, help! actually doing my day job. We're in the middle of fighting for our lives. Me and Lena are both like doing our best to fight these corpses that they're very tanky. You got this? Okay. I will say, whenever I see that world, that server that this person, Takas Lorbis, is from, Sargentas, I keep reading it as a World of Warcraft word. Sargeras? Yeah, I keep reading it as Sargeras. Oh, Rock Manville's here. Oh yeah, I will say tamarind chutney is so underrated. Anytime, because most of the time when you order like pakora stuff, they'll give you some chutneys with it, right? And a lot of the time it's mango chutney, and I do like mango chutney, but tamarind, I love tamarind. I love tamarind candy. I love spicy tamarind candy. I wish that it was easier to find in Canada. So Legal says this is a joke and not real. I was about to get concerned, Corpse. I was like, no! You've been having such a time already. You can't... I've been manifesting good luck for you. How? I may be evil, but you're well performing for an undead. And it would be such a pain to raise another one. Oh no, Sora died. I don't know if we have a medical... We do have EMS! Thank you, Rock! Aw, that almost sounded like praise! Hey. It's all about efficiencies. Do you know why it's really bad to have a really high turnover rate? Because there is an actual verifiable cost to training new employees. Yeah, Eureka is in place of Eureka tomorrow, yes. Crossbow Flex. Today is Eureka because tomorrow I have a collaboration. Multiple. Tomorrow will be interesting, at least, at the very first hour. Corpse has been trained? Yeah, in the School of Hard Knocks. High turnover rate for employees ends up being so much more expensive than you'd expect. Hard Knocks this cat's grab. Okay, now you're just taking my this cat's grab. I see. Kai, I cannot get over how good Volume 6 was. Like, smoking behind the supermarket with you? Volume 6 was so good! Oh my god, it was so good! Like, the start of it is just like, whoa, wait a minute! I'm not a huge fan of Kawakami, but honestly, Sasaki needs her there for his development. Well, okay, the main thing about Kawakami to remember is that she is young. Like, she's young and she already got, like, super burned for performing well at her job, right? So she's like, she's got an emotional attachment to the first person that was nice to her. She's found one safe person and she's feeling competition, right? Once she finds more safe people, like the guy that's the lead of the one that was taking her around for training. Like, once she's able to get her footing figured out and realize that, like, they're not toxic like that other workplace was, then I think she'll be fine. I love the store manager so much. The racing segment was so good. For those of you that don't know, okay, smoking behind the supermarket with you primarily focuses around there is this beleaguered businessman who is all he has in life essentially is his job. He's middle-aged. He just has his job, and the one thing that brings him like solace is he's a fan of this woman that works at the checkout at this supermarket that he goes to. And when he's had a particularly long, rough day at work, he likes to just go and get his groceries from her because she always smiles at him and tells him to have a nice day. And that's all he needs in life. And he's a smoker. And in Japan, especially post Tokyo Olympics, they've been a lot more strict on where you can smoke in public. So there's like public smoking areas. And so he goes to try to smoke a cigarette and he's looking around. He's got a cigarette in his fingers, but there's no smoking area in the area. And so then this girl beckons to him from behind a thing. Is like, hey, this is the supermarket's employee smoking area. You can smoke here. And she's just like emo fashion baddie, essentially. She's got like piercings and the light is gone from her eyes. She's got nice, straight, blunt-cut bangs. And so this girl invites him to smoke with her behind there. And he doesn't realize, but this is the same person as the person that works in the supermarket that he enjoys buying his groceries from. It's just when she's at the supermarket, she dresses clean and has her piercings all covered up. And she has very good, like, customer-facing attitude. Her actual, how she really is the smoking back there one, okay? Incognito. So he doesn't figure this out. And as you go through the story with this manga, it's Louhi time! As they go through the story in the manga, you get introduced to these other characters. And one of the characters is the manager of the supermarket. And she's very serious looking. Like, fairly inexpressive. Kind of intimidating to look at. And she is a huge romance manga fan. Like, she spends her meal break in her car crying while reading romance manga, and I'm just like, this woman, I adore her. And upon seeing she's been observing this relationship between this really kind businessman that has no idea that the register worker that he likes to buy his groceries from is the same, like, alternate fashion baddie that he's been smoking with. And so the manager lady's just like, I ship this so hard. I read all of Smoking in one sitting. It's so good. I've been just getting the, actually, I need to see if I can pre-order the next volume. Because volume 6 just came. She has like such a straight face. And volume 6, there's this other coworker that's really attached to the cash register girl. And she gets really drunk at a party. And the businessman, for additional reasons, also shows up at the party. And so this drunken coworker challenges him to a race. Whoever runs to the supermarket the fastest, if he beats her, she will make him a really nice, like, grilled eel bowl. And then if she wins, he can never smoke with her ever again. And so the businessman chugs a big beer because while they're doing this race, because he agrees to it, while they're doing this race, the woman is like, "Why did you drink that beer?" And he was like, "Well, I thought it wouldn't be fair because I got the feeling that you were way more drunk than me, so I wanted to make sure that we were like on equal level before doing this race." And Kami, the girl, is just like, "Why are you so nice? I hate you." It's a very good sequence. It was so cute. Oh my god, it was so good. I love... The anime is gonna be so peak. It's... The one eyebrow raise thing for it is that there is like there's like a 14-year age gap between this businessman and the cashier girl. And she very obviously has like unhealthy interactions with people. She doesn't trust people so much. It's slated for an anime? Yeah, anime got announced that's gonna come out. What is it on? I've been reading the physical volumes, so I've been buying the books. Got announced for getting an anime and I'm just like, oh, my depressed, overworked salary man. Bookwalker has it. Thank you, Robin. I'm so excited for it. You know what one of my favorite tropes is in manga? Because usually you have the businessmen. So, right, he's got his hair like slicked back because it's the standard like businessman thing, but every now and again, because he always makes sure when he leaves his home he always looks presentable, right? But they have sequences when they show him at home and his hair is down, and that's like one of my favorite things in manhwa and in manga, when you have like the guy that's like the salary man and his hair is always up and back and everything, and then when he's home his hair is down and just like, yes, thank you. Kill Louhi! Reading a couple chapters in the manga after you first talked about it, a nice palate cleanser story. It's so all the characters are so good too. Do you ever buy English translations of mangas, manhwas? And if so, are the translations done well or do they lack something? I find that the physical volume translations of books tend to be tend to have segments in the back that explain things about the story. So I do tend to find the physical releases have a bit more effort in them, I feel. So I like them. Now I will say, like, I like it when they have additional information in the back of the book. Oh, nice job, Penonin. Are you leaving Pagos after Louhi? Yes, because it takes, once Louhi is done, it's another 2 hours before he can spawn again. And I'm not gonna take, whoopsies. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours grinding in here. So yeah, we'll be leaving Louhi after this, but I think I have to do one more Louhi spawn anyways, right? Oh, the trend is kind of outdated now, but ever think about redoing it with the new models? I've thought of it. Yay! Need 5 orbs, yeah. I only have 4. So we will need to come back here again, but what server are you on? We are currently on Kukulane on Dynamis. Wait, what happened? How did I die again? Skill issue. You can buy the orbs with crystals. Miss Kya, how are you doing? Yeah, smoking behind the supermarket with you. The guy is in his 40s and the girl is in her early 20s. So there is like, but they're so respectable. He's so polite. He's so polite. It's, he's so benign. Even when he catches himself having like thoughts about her and being like, man, it would be so nice to go and eat ramen with her. And then he's just like, no, bad businessman. He's such a good bean. And there's less jumping things than if it were Hollywood. They're both, yeah, they are both full adults, so it's like, that's the main thing to keep in mind. They are both adults. Is that not? Oh, repair. Have you read the latest volume of The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity? I have not. I haven't been on Fragrant Flower. Who am I supposed to talk to get the thing? Is that on a schedule? You're so say so on stream. When is the next kitty cursing stream? Possibly tonight, but I'm not entirely certain yet. Depends on how tired I feel after a stream today. Oh, over here maybe where the jumping is? It's like, oh, it says age gap, and then we get an old scrunkly and DM's like, yes. It's not as egregious as other ones, and it's not depicted in a way that's as... I think there are decent ways of doing age gap. He didn't meet her when he wasn't trying to hit on her. He hasn't been trying to hit on her the entire time. Where is this man? Geralt. It's an age gap between an adult and an older adult, not an adult and a student. Yes. Usagi drop flashbacks. Oh god, there's another one that I just saw. Because I get manga reviewers on my TikTok sometimes, and there was this one person that was lamenting because there's a light novel that got a manga that it's like this guy that is raising his adopted daughter and they end up getting married at the end. Like, the final volume cover art is them in their wedding dress. Like, and he like adopts her when she's like 5 years old. That one's pretty egregious. And then you have people in the comments who are like, no, you don't understand. He's not even interested in her at first. And it's just like, he's literally, there are scenes in the manga when she is a child and he is like giving her a bath. Like, it's currently getting an anime. Yeah, like the screenshot they showed was from the anime with him like giving her a bath after he adopted her. Like parent style, so the kid is in the tub and he's like scrubbing her back and it's not showing anything, but they end up getting married at the end. Also, Detective Nathan, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. The first half is so wholesome and such a disappointment. It's so cursed. Okay. I do not have enough crystals. I do have enough crystals. Oh, I need 500. And you have to do... How many do you have? Well, I spent some on the Louhi, which I shouldn't have. I have 290. Oops, more Pagos? I don't want to oops more Pagos. Yeah, there's the bunny face. 210 would take a while. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna go to Pyros. Just because I would like to have Pyros done. We're gonna go to Pyros. Just because there's so much more to go on that. There will be more Pagos, but not today. Hang on a minute. Fake grinding is a Saturday thing where we can get more people. Yeah. Brain freeze, yup. Oh, that just cuts her head in half. Metallic gold. I should be able to have, like... I should have, like, be able to have a stunned one. I should be able to move that. Oh, well. There, I'm getting flashbanged. Okay. Commence to Pyros. Minor spelling mistake. Oh no, don't worry, existentially Elvin. As long as if the message doesn't get held, then you're fined. Fine. Oh, look at all these people getting the cut. Wait, are they having cutscene? Is that cutscene viewer? No. What's that little icon mean? What's this? Okay, so if I go to the rock thingy, I can get rocks, right? I can put the rocks in, right? How do I put rock? Temmie, give me a bunch of rock. Shove it into machine? Machine here. How put machine in rock? Talk to... Oh. Talk to Drake. I don't like that his name is Drake. Can we change his name? Aha! Alright, this is gonna take a minute. This one isn't musical, it's fine. Is it? I'm gonna have so many actions. He has no feelings about chords? Okay. Now, you might be wondering, girldm, you're level 35. Where did you get all these rocks? Well, Temmie logged in. And she traded me a bunch of rocks. Numpad 0 also confirm. Thank you, Jaunt! Thank you! It doesn't even tell you how many you have left. Blask. I see that your message is being held. I know that you said that you were from past times on things. The reason why the 3D model was retired was because of the amount of sexual harassment I was receiving when I would use it. I'm no longer comfortable using it. Yep, weirdos being weirdos, yep. Now this is the content I come here for. Heck yeah! How many times can I click 0? Do you come to this barren tundra often? Not really. I would alt F4 by now thinking it's a bug. No, it tells you how many, like here. Oh, did I use all of them? Hi, Mom, I'm in a stream. See, I have 950 of these. I don't have an unlock for my, I don't have an unlock for my scroll wheel. We're almost there. Just 350 to go. You don't have an unlockable scroll wheel? Not on my current mouse, no. The Curse of Ra! This is great. You still have more? Throngler Prime. This is only one stack. Hi, Rama. Oh, Ben, you have no idea. Ben, you have absolutely no- Here, hang on a minute. That's the first stack. You have no idea. Okay, 73 left. What do you get for trading all of these? Not Gil. I am getting rocks to go into the rock machine. Repetitive strain injuries calling? Actually, I won't get it because I've been doing weight training. There we go. All right. What's in the obscure one? Oh, they're hidden. What does this have? Magic Burst? Eagle Eye? Double Edge? Interesting. Can you eat the rocks? No. There we go. Okay, and then we put them into the rock machine. And then we extract... We extract... Minimis. Ooh, wisdom of the skirmisher. Wow, we're so smart. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Yay! Clicking rewards with more clicking. Yeah, I get this thingy. I get these things. The question is why Temmie had that many low- no, because Temmie's been doing this for so long. Those keys to dungeons or something? No, so these give you Logos actions. So these are spells that are... like that. So now I can use this, and now I can use it on the field. She's been drawing her Final Fantasy XIV adventures on Blue Sky. Yeah, she shared the, consumable stuff. Yeah. See? Manini. Perfect. So then that just lives up here, and then I can use 3 of these at a time, and then these are, like, banked. Okay. So yeah, let's go. Increase damage by 20%. Effect ends upon reuse upon replacement of duty action. Oh, okay, so this just makes me hit a whole bunch. Cool. All right, potioned up. People like Eureka really like Eureka. Some random Miqo'te gave me a ton of logograms, said, quote, "My backpack is full of rocks." Where did Pyro go? Pyro! Pyros! Oh, you know what? Oh, but I can't. That's not... Can't ride that one. I guess we just go and we... Oh, happy bunny inside. Uh-oh. There goes Grave! Where'd Pyro go? She asked after walking away from Pyro. Hey, I don't have a danger Dorito. How am I supposed to know? You got a cute little blue flag. I don't have a Dorito, though. How am I supposed to know? Oh, it oh, wait, no, that's just a curl. Yippee. Oh, wait. Magia auto. I didn't hear the clicky sound. Oh, Zhao, don't help. Zhao, don't help. It takes XP. I appreciate you wanting to help, but it eats the XP. How goes the Eureka-ing? Well, we went and fought Louhi, and now I need to get... We'll do a fate grind in the other zone eventually, but on the good news is I will get the next crystals I need while we're fighting fates here while we level up, so that's good. Right now we're doing baby violets. Whippy! We go around, we kill the things. So for those of you that don't play MMOs, and you might be confused as there's so many things on the screen with so many bars, and it's like, oh god, what are you supposed to pay attention to? What are you supposed to do? Well, I'm a DPS, so all I need to pay attention to, as you see on that bar, I have icons that have little lights going around them. I just have to pay attention to which ones of those I hit, and to make sure that my little character is not standing in those orange fields. So what I'm currently doing on the bar, I have these are all segmented into threes. So they all do they're part of different groupings because monks work in threes for their abilities and doing combos. But I have abilities that hit things. The first two are single target. The third one in each little stack of three is the area of effect, so it does damage in a group, and since we're fighting a bunch of guys, that's why I'm only hitting, so I'm doing 3, 6, 9 right now. So as long as my HP stays up, I don't actually have to pay attention to anything else that's on the screen currently. This is in the party. If one of these blue people goes down to 0 HP, that means they're dead, and then I have to be careful to make sure that I don't start getting hit, but with that many tanks, we should be completely fine. So yeah, all we're doing right now is Pyro is gathering a bunch of mobs because these mobs are within the right level for me to get the best amount of experience per. So this bar that's semi-hidden by the chat anyway, so you can't really see it well. I have a little golden bar at the bottom of the screen that tells me how much XP I have. This zone has its own unique leveling system. So you, I'm getting something going while I look at an interactive map. Pyro! Just pretend! Ass. How dare you. Unique in what way? So, it's kind of like a mini version of what the general leveling is for the rest of the game. So, this is a separate zone. It's its own unique mechanics to it compared to how the regular zone works for Final Fantasy XIV. Because normally in Final Fantasy XIV, you go through the main story quest and that will give you XP and you continue through the story. This one is a lot more fight stuff to get XP so that you can continue the zone progression. It's zone progression based instead of story progression, essentially. So this whole little board thingy up here, the Magia board, this is a unique mechanic that is for this zone only. And from a game design standpoint, this is pretty much, this is post-main story content for the expansions they came with that are grind heavy to give the people that finish the story something to do. So by having something that requires you to spend like a chunk of time to get to level and to get whatever things that need to be unlocked and have the right drops, it's kind of like it's like a daycare zone for people that hit max level. And the rocks are just mob drops? Yeah, so the rocks that I was opening, the ones that Temmie traded me, are drops that you get from a whole bunch of the mobs that are here. And a mob is just any non-boss monster that spawns in a zone is a mob. Have you beaten Dawn Trail? I beat the story game, base story level of Dawn Trail, Kya, but I have not done any Arcadian. I did 7.0. I haven't done any Arcadian because I don't want to... I don't want to get to the end of the story yet. I'm not current on content because then I'll start not wanting to play anymore if I got current on content. I haven't played the last patch. I'm stalling, yeah. I'm experienced in MMOs. I know that if I get to the end of the story for an MMO, I'm just like, I'm not gonna reinstall it. Making sure to get, especially since there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can do. Do I want to wait more months for this to continue? So I stopped, yeah. Well, since this is an MMO that's been out for so long, there's a whole bunch of additional content, which is what Eureka is. This is an optional content zone that even a lot of people that I know that have been playing 14 for a chunk of time haven't done. Fate. Take me away. Not interested in Savage right now. I'm unmotivated for 14. Okay, Kya, you did go... You had kind of a little bit of an MMO junkie period of time. Not gonna lie. You can get... It's very... I feel like for something like 14 or WoW, I feel like it's really easy to get burnt out, especially if you haven't played MMOs too much. The real trick to like... to MMO continuing and stuff is to go at like a casual pace. You know? Where you're like, you're hyped for stuff and you want to go get things, but you're just gonna... You'll take your time, you're gonna mosey, just meander a little bit to get there. But at the same time, when you see people that have like ultimate weapons and they have like really cool glam and gear and mounts and things that come from doing things in the game and the content, it is really like, man, I want this thing. But the main thing is that it's an MMO. It's not a mobile gacha game. So if it's established non-seasonal content, it's gonna be there. Just makes everything stale, to be honest. Ah, Brad, I wouldn't say so. 14 story is like reading a novel. So like if I have my one dedicated day per week, which is reading this book day, You can do Arcadia and not do the story, but I do understand why you don't want to. Yeah, because somebody's caught up, you know? Hard to read the fate names on a white background. Oh, this is, there. On the non-existent. Yeah, I'm also used to reading like my webtoons once a week updates and such too. So for me, going through something that's heavier storyline wise feels normal. I feel like nothing will top Shadowbringers and Endwalker a bit for me. Yeah. I can see that. That was like the peak of the storyline that they did. You get it now? Dawn Trail was fine to me, though. Like... I had no issues with Dawn Trail. But Rush at the end for me? Well, that's what, like, from what I've heard, post-patch story is... Things are happening and things are cool. But... I don't want to get caught up, because if I get caught up, then I'll be... People say Dawn Trail is Stormblood 2. I don't think Dawn Trail is Stormblood 2. I think Dawn Trail is the World of Warcraft experience. Where you're not the main character. Like, you don't have a hand in stuff. Like, that's the thing with Dawn Trail. It's, you are along for the ride this time, and that is World of Warcraft. Like, the more current WoW stuff, yes, you've worked your way up to being, like, you've been, once we had Battle for Azeroth and the war leader patch and everything, where you kind of, like, rose above everybody else, then things shifted in the story, but, like, classic WoW, you're a peon. Dawn Trail is a shonen anime except for you're the mentor character. I wouldn't even say the mentor character. Like, I think the best thing about Dawn Trail for me was I put myself in the mindset of, I'm on vacation. You know? We got put aside? We didn't, though. We didn't. I wanted Estinian's vacation. Estinian got to do so much for himself in Dawn Trail. Estinian was straight up vibing, yeah. Estinian was just like, hey, I'm going to a foreign country. You know what the first thing I'm gonna do is? I'm gonna go and fight their leader and then be like, hey, you thought our fight was fun? You should go fight my friend. Estinian had a good time. Doesn't that make good expansion all by itself? Yeah, he had zero chill. He was just like, hello. Yeah, the main thing to keep... I feel like... Dawn Trail to me felt like what it's like when you go to a foreign country with very different culture from your own countries for the first time. Like, it doesn't matter how notorious, well-known everything you are in your own home country if you are, like, you're a guest. See, I've got my little flags, but I don't have the pyro flag. There he is. Uh-oh. After fighting the embodiment of despair itself, my warrior of light welcomed the lack of a spotlight, I think. Yeah, like, if you're... if you read. What a good quote. Pyro! Pyro, I don't like this zone! Pyro, I don't like this rock! Robert, I don't like this rock. Is it making you mad? It is. Besides, our Lord and Savior Emmett Sulk literally trash-talked us at the end of the expansion to be like, you haven't even traveled, idiot. Love Miss Kya. Okay, this one is called... This one is We're All Mad Here. Oh, this is bunnies. Oh, we don't want bunnies. No bunnies, thank you. Oh! The rat man. Yay! Tummy's waiting for me at an etherite far to the south, where I will definitely get smacked and die. Does anyone know what level you have to be for that etherite? Oh wait, this place is actually on fire. Oh my god, this place is big. Wait, where are we going? Uh-oh, this clipper's on us. Uh-oh. Okay, can I attune to this? 39! I can't attune! Oh no, Pyro! I don't think we can take a level 45. Oh wait, we have Artesia. Artesia can kill it. Yeah, I have to be level 39 before I can get there. I can't touch the etherite. He made the rock mad. This is gonna be interesting to see if we can get here. Interesting. Rock Madville. Pyro, one more tab. Uh-oh. Pyro, I have a request. I want to go here afterwards. Magister, I'm totally tempted to adopt the number mage. My good mage. Lame Brick Strike Box. Dubbed the survivor by his mercenary crew, is known for his tenacity in all things, whether it be staring down rivals at the gambler's table or avenging his underlings, murderers. He is not known for his mercy. Okay, PT-18. Let's go! Pyro, we have to take a detour to the south after we fight lame bricks. Yeah, so right now, even though it looks intimidating, I'm just making sure that my little character is not standing in the orange. That's it. Okay. 2 million XP from that. Pyro, I'm going to return because I need to go to the south. Let's go! I sent the flag. We're gaming. VCR Betamax has been soloing. Oh, by the way, I have indeed scheduled Noita with Bricky. Will be February 21st, which is a Saturday. So that week we'll have another Eureka on Friday day for that. Where I have coerced Bricky to play Noita to get, well, the Entangled World, so that's multiplayer Noita mod. And that's my mother's birthday? Yeah, that's exactly why we chose that day, fake boy. We're celebrating your mom's birthday by playing Noita together. Will we be permitted to help? I will activate that at one point. Oh my god. Oh, Pyro, can you invite Temmie to the group? Please? Yay, Temmie! Ah, Tem over here. Don't kill NM yet, showing trick. Okay, okay. I'm watching. Oh, Temmie's so fast! Don't kill the mobs. Yeah, don't kill the mobs. Temmie's made a parade. Look, it's real Temmie. Go, Temmie, go! Look at her go! She's going! She's going! Oh god! I almost pancaked myself! Oh, she's going, she's going. She's going, she's going. Look at this parade! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally... Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Maybe it's too low level. You don't get it. No, I got XP. I was getting 93k. Like 55 to 93k. So I was getting XP, yes. Yippee! How did they all die? Level sinking. Oh! She's getting the parade of the monsters, and then she goes to the Fate to sink to the level of the Fate, and then she kills the mobs, and it gives the XP to me because now she's within the right That's so smart! Wait! That's so smart! So she just grabs everything at level and then hits the... You can kill the mobs when I'm in range. Okay! Oh, there's a power leveling strat. Yeah, my XP bar is almost full for level 37. Using A to... Okay, then I can go back over near the mob, the XP farm. Oh. Okay, it's not on me. Okay. Okay, so I can wait. We can wait over here, and then Temmie brings the parade over because the creepy doll's level 38, so that puts her into the right level range. She did a quarter of your XP bar with that? That's crazy. Okay, so now I can... Yeah, I'm getting... That's crazy! What the heck? Oh no, Pyro died. Oh. I died! I was not paying attention. I was having too much fun. Thank you, Pyros. I was having too much fun! That's so cool, though. You can just... Lots of fun tricks like this in Eureka. That's awesome. I can attune to this Ethernet shard now. That's so good. Oh, Temmie's just gathering mobs for me. This is amazing. There she goes, and then she'll come back over and she'll bring... Oh, this is special delivery. No wonder your title's the Postman. I just get snacks brought straight to me. Thinking with portals, yeah. I guess that would work with any zone that just has like a whole bunch of like mob creatures if you're level 50, right? It's better with mutated mobs. Yeah, I've got my harmony potion up. Look at the Temmie parade. This seems super helpful even if you don't have streamer privilege. Yeah, 100%. Uh-oh. Help! Pyro! 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 Okay, and now we're in sync range, right? That's so much XP, holy crap. That's so much. Oh no, Idolac, this isn't even a Logos action. If someone else is max level, could you go to the other side? Oh, we only have... I don't think we only have... Oh, if we had another level 50 that could just tank everything over. That's so cool. The rest of us taking 20 years to beat up one of these guys. And then she just goes and grabs them, and then she just brings them back. Special delivery, this is amazing. Huzzah! I'm max level in Eureka, but I'm not in game yet. Right now. That's okay, Coral. Because, like, if we were fighting these level of mobs, this is currently, like, what our... how much time it takes, looks like. Right? So you could just do that for any of the zones in Eureka, right? If you're max level, you just find a fate. And as long as people aren't like, there they are! Temmie's level 41! And then it doesn't matter if you're like below level because you just... Easier in Pyros and Hydratos because you can use Logos actions to buff your defense, but yeah. You'll be behind on crystals and such, so I haven't done them. Ah, yeah. I'm already behind on the crystals anyways, so... Gain the reflect Logos action and stripping yourself. That's what people were saying. I'm already halfway to 39. I'm more than halfway to 39. Probably have time for one more. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh, wrong potion. Ah! Pyro! Thanks, Yara. Usual strat for releveling after a failed Baldesion Arsenal wipe since there's an island in Hydratos that's nothing but sprites all the time. Ah, okay. That's so cool! I didn't know that you could do that! And I get to watch Temmie in the distance just... I just look back there and I just see like a massive animal parade and little arrows and it's the cutest thing ever. A conga line, yeah! There she goes! Look at her go! I've always heard it called a mob train. Parade. I just like us fighting these little things down here, and then Temmie brings the mobs. There they are! Here she comes! Watching for it, watching for it. Wait for the level sync. Okay, go! Food's here. Feels like a baiter. Yeah, I think they're bait, but just in case. There we go. There we go. Okay. We can probably just pull on the doll. Using level sync for that, that's smart. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go. Gotta go. Oh! Gotta go hit the doll. Okay, these guys have a lot more aggressive floor thingies. That's crazy. Why are Charlian dolls like this? This is... I don't know. Baldessian keeps wanting it to be like the spooky dolls. I'm level 39! I can use the other ether right now. That's so fast! What the heck? Yippee! That's crazy! Why pop? Okay, Pyro. I don't know what why is, but somebody called it out, so I'm guessing that's important. Thank you, Temmie! That's so cool. North first, then why? Okay. That was so cool. So we have a Twitch to shout out. You can shout out her Blue Sky probably. I don't know how often she streams or if she does. Hehe, I got power leveled by Tammy. Oh, I'm above level for this fate. Oh, this is bunnies. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Oh, Hyperialist is soloing this fate. No flying here though. That's wild. Oh, and I can attune to this Ethernet now too. Oh, thank you, Lazy. You found it. There's an S at the end. Based on the fact that person commented that once and then disappeared from the YouTube chat, I feel like it was bait. See what I'm saying? There's just random people that harass because I no longer use that model. Like, is that not insane? People are messed up sometimes? Yeah. It's been more than 2 years. Yeah, Coral. It's been more than 2 years, and there's people that will show up and they are like, might be general haters trying to get a reaction from you? Maybe. Well, they always bring up like viewership. And the thing is that I don't care. You think if I cared about viewership, I would be uploading 50 plus episodes of me playing through A Realm Reborn? No, I have that there for preservation of my first time playing through. Like, seems like a throwaway count enemy. Anyways, yeah. You know what else happened in 2024? Helldivers 2 came out and DM said she'd shoot Bug with me and never shot Bug with me. She hate me. Yep, Grizzly. Accurate. Pyro's so good at driving. He's not Kai. Burning hunger. No! Pyro got one tapped! Oh. I don't want to accident. Oh. 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 This place a little spooky. Hammer on sight in the future? Sometimes it's just actually legitimately people that are a little... There's some people that are actually curious about it, but... Look at the chat here, so visit those. There's some kind of... Wait, there is one? Hang on a minute. What's the new unban request? Hang on. myself. Okay. This person showed up and they were banned in 2023. They were banned in 2023. For insisting, like, they were insisting I hated them. And they were, like, giving compliments, but they were like, but you really, really hate me. Are we fighting this thingy? Not yet, okay. Weird behavior. Yeah, they were just weird behavior. Are we attacking it? Okay, we're attacking it. Got banned in 2023, unban request 2 hours ago. I remember that, dude? Yeah! Three years ago? Unban request 2 hours ago. Five months before that, they said in chat, you are too talkative multiple times and other negging comments. Surprised they weren't banned then. I was 2023. I wasn't evil yet. Now I am. Coincidence? Maybe. Oh, that's neat. He smacks the slimes out. I see. Pyro, I'm not in the... Pyro, I'm not in the whale! It's fine, I'll just drive myself. Viewer stopped in my chat once. My chat was set to 18 plus for strong language, and the viewer admitted they weren't 18 yet. I told them to leave. They came back, messaged me 2 to 3 years later, and said, I'm back. I need to be level 41. I can't. What is my mom messaging me? Oh!
Mummy sent me a message.
She wants me to do a thing in the evening. Oh, and Mom Jam is now getting the delivery box, the gotcha delivery box thing. You influenced her like a real influencer? I did. I did influence her. Did she get anything cool yet? She says she gets the box delivered today. And then I get my grocery box. Oh, that'll be really funny if it were in the middle of League and I get my grocery box. That'll be really funny. Hey guys, I'm not throwing. Shortcut out this crystal to... Oh, to base, okay.
I'm in combat, I cannot leave.
Oh, she got the medium-sized box, so that will be interesting. She got the larger-sized box than me. I'm gonna be right back, team. Need to get my veggies, yep. I don't think League players know what groceries are. Did I not? Is North Point the base? Yes, okay. See if you can get it before League and then just pretend it didn't arrive until a really important time. You're so smart. Yes. Are you not a League player? I play League of Legends, but I am not a League player. If that makes sense. Do you understand? What size box do you get? I just get the smallest size one. That's what a League player would say. I haven't even touched rank for like 2 years. I'm not a League player. She's a single Void Dad enjoyer. I am. Hang on. Mom DM is concerned that her... I don't think... Oh no, Terrace died. Let's see. Firefox. I need to see. Okay, for BC. I'm reading what Mom DM is getting in her box this week. She'll be happy with these. Ow. If you get to level 60 by tonight, I don't think I'm gonna... Yin Yang, the Haunter of the Dark. Primary sources on Yin Yang are scarce, as no scholar who has personally observed the twin creature yet retains the ability to speak any known tongue. A scribbled line in now sealed research records states that they arise from the space between light and shadow. Reflect farming goes nutty. You may be able to. Maybe. Is Yin Yang the big boss of this zone, or...? Why are people going over here? Oh! Okay. This thing a little mean. Oh, she drops. Oh. Penny is the big boss. Okay. I don't know what the abilities are. I'm at the final boss of the first half of A Realm Reborn. Nice work! Is this a backup attack? Yes, it is. I figured it out. I did it. She spawns. Oh, okay. That's pretty far. Ow! I just made it. I don't recommend work. Oh, it's dead! Good job, everybody! Test skull prep. Sad need a hand? Yeah, if anyone wants to help Sad, Sad's currently at the final boss of the first half of A Realm Reborn. Soul gaming. Porta Decumana. You went to Pyros already? We did start off at Pagos. I will have to go back to Pagos. The next next Eureka session, we'll go back to Pagos first again so that we can go do some fates. Does anyone know where the DC and World Sad is? Sad should be on Cuckoo. Yeah. Do I not have... Did I have to be like level 41 to continue the storyline? I don't remember. I did the quest, right? Simply the house. Did you not pick up the confluence you passed by once? No? Nobody told me to... Nobody said go do the thing. Back to Northeastern Ice Needles then. Yay! Ice Needles! Take me to Ice Needles! Yippee! Thanks. Trying to find where the heck I am. To the Southern Aetheryte? Oh yeah, good idea. We do have that one now. We don't have to run. We had the help and... Which one is it? Dragonstar? Dragonstar, okay. That's where Temmie power farmed me. There. Oh, look, a button. You found the button. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Ah! The bus! Okay. Okay. Whew, that was almost dangerous. Don't wanna walk out here on my own. I could get smacked. Lala just sailing out the bus window, pretty much. I was not aware that there were confluences. I wonder if I should set up my rice to start cooking now. When do you intend to end stream? The rice cooker keeps everything warm though. I have a fancy one. Or I could just air fryer my halloumi pakora. I don't see any confluences here. Ah, okay. 45 or 30 minutes before you want to finish? Yeah. Oh, you were looking it up. Okay. I thought that it was right over there, so I was like, sorry, I'm a dummy. I don't see it. Here, I'm gonna prep the air fryer so that I can fry my halloumi. What do zombies consult to find out their futures? Horoscopes. Are you riding in an armored roach? No, this is a whale. See? Whale, whale, whale. How are you, Heavenly? Heavenly, I need to kidnap you to play Miqo'te. Air fryer is so convenient. Very convenient. Definitely a roach whale. It's not a roach. I don't see a confluence here. Is this the first one? I love that game because I always die. Good. I can keep you alive. There's a multiplayer mod for it now. Need others to check for me because I already picked it up. It should show up on my screen, no? Oh, there it is. The confluence. Okay. Perfect. We have the confluence. And that means I can go and turn on the air fryer. Halloumi pakora. Halloumi pakora. Okay, I'm back. He's buffing! Wow, I'm already Pyros level. That's crazy. We can all level together. Yay! Yeah, for those of you that don't know what halloumi is a cheese that they use in... It's an unripened cheese that they use in Indian dishes that's It's kind of similar to mozzarella, but it's not... It doesn't get as melty. Remembered something I wanted to say? Oh, really? Is that the pants cheese? Yes, it is the cheese that every time that I get my own halloumi, it turns into pants when I grill it in a pan. But this is battered and fried in a chickpea-based batter. And then it has chutneys to dip it in. Apparently, it's pretty easy to make at home. Cheese, you say? Yes, box cheese. I wouldn't relate to mozzarella at all. I only really have the fresh, wet stuff. Oh, melancholy. My experience with mozzarella is usually fried mozzarella sticks, and that's not the fresh, wet mozzarella. Talking about smoking man behind the, not the combini, the supermarket. Lazy. You know why? Why? Are you working at a convenience store now? And you're hoping to be approached by a destitute old... Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna continue on with lazy wants to depress businessman. That's what I'm gonna continue that with it instead of the... Goodness gracious. I have to keep an ear out for my air fryer to beep at me so I can put the halloumi pakoras in. So yeah, cheese pants and halloumi? Yeah, cheese pants. Oh, wait, I think I just heard it beep. You got me hooked on the manga? It's so cute! Oh my god, it's so cute! I love... in manga. Did I time that perfectly? Yep. My air fryer preheats, which is a pain in the butt, but it's also really good. Oh, look, I'm level 40. So whenever I buy a brick of halloumi, because it comes as a brick, it's like a brick of hard feta almost, but it's not as salty. Actually, halloumi is pretty salty on its own. Anyways, when they make halloumi, they like fold it so that they can make it into the brick. Now, this causes the halloumi to separate itself whenever I cut it into slices and pan fry it. So it looks like pants. The brick of halloumi sounds magical. It is! Oh my god, a battered and fried halloumi patty for a burger goes super hard. So yeah, they look like little fried pants, so every time that I try to like pan fry my halloumi, it turns into pants. Masterwork 1,000 times folded cheese. Oh, these are level 50s. Uh-oh. Pyro? Sounds kind of excessive for a grilled cheese. It's not a grilled cheese. It's cheese pants. Big fan of halloumi. I can't say it ever turned into trousers or pants. It's because I slice it. I slice it on like the shorter end of the brick side, right? Yeah, Pyro isn't a very good falconer. His hawks keep on attacking him. Oh, they're all... It's the sea dragons. Have you considered that Pyros Alamander, you mean? Uh-oh. Oh, that's our healer. Those are bugs? No, hawk moth. It's fine, just kill it. We're all level 40 babies. We can't do it on our own. While you were off chasing girls, I was studying the wedge. I see. Okay. Iris is the first one. Okay, okay. So we're waiting for Iris. Okay. These guys spooky. Oh, the fried halloumi smells so good. It smells so good. I love my air fryer. Grave was telling me that she's making a air fryer fried tofu and it's been really good. And so I messaged her. I was like, what recipe are you using? And she's like, I'm not using a recipe. I was like, dang. She's built different. Who here makes their own cream cheese? Apparently it's not that hard to do. Hi, Hunter. I used to. You can do that? Yeah. Done it occasionally. How do you make it? I want to make my cheese. Listen. A lot of foods you can just make. Yes, you can. Some take an inordinate amount of effort. Yeah, cream cheese is apparently pretty easy to make. I know you can make halloumi at home too. As the old fishwife's tale about dropping a lightning crystal in the bath cautions, some energies just don't mix. It was with that such a great deal of shock, both metaphorical and literal, the expedition naturalist stumbled upon Iris. I see. I've made my own melty American-style cheese. Wait, did you get the melty cheese chemical stuff for that? Sodium citrate? Nice. Okay, I think my cheese is ready. Thing where it looks like there's gonna be a thunderstorm, but it's not. Also use it for cleaning my coffee machine. Wait, I have sodium citrate. That makes cheese melty? Tried to join y'all, but it put me into a different instance. There's multiple Eureka instances happening? Are you box cheese? Are you on Dynamis? This is nowhere near full. What the heck? We're in a dead instance then? But it's got 92 minutes on it. Why would it be locked? Pull, get Scold, and re-instance? Yeah, we can do that. Just melt what you like together. Add the sodium citrate, mold, chill, slice, and enjoy. Is that Velveeta? Okay, box cheese, give us a minute. We're gonna fight this thingy, and then we're gonna fight one more thing, and then we'll re-instance so you can join in again. What's my stabilizer when making cheese? Ooh. Wait, because I have some cheddar slices in the fridge right now, Melancholy. Are you telling me that I can just put cheese slice, add milk, party time? Are you gonna try it? I have food grade sodium citrate. All this talk cheese has me craving. I have halloumi. I have fried halloumi on a plate next to me. Let's you make melty sliced cheese for burgers out of any cheese. Or really cheap poor man's KD. Because if you've never made your own cheese sauce with like Kraft slices and like a little bit of milk and you microwave that really slowly. I made cheesy mash the other night. I'm gonna go get the rest of it. Oh, I need potatoes calling me mash. I like mash. Two cheese too. What's on cheddar? Yummy. Dang, if I could just make fancy melty cheese. And then the cheese would melt. And it would be melty and cheese, you know? Have you considered that? Have you considered home melty cheese? Oh. Okay, it's not on me. Okay. Away! Hi-ho, Silva. Skull pop. Nice. I don't know what skull is. Six ounces of macaroni, 6 ounces of cheese, 6 ounces of evaporated milk, 3 ingredient macros, just saying, true. Why are we doing Eureka today instead of tomorrow? Okay, because tomorrow I'm in a collab. And I'm going to be explaining Tree Pregnant. So I've made a nice presentation. And that's why. Tomorrow I have a presentation and League of Legends. Evaporated milk. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream starts well, I'll probably start at like 30 minutes early, just to have a chance to yap before I'm giving Bricky the Tree Pregnant explanation. I love my air fryer. This is so good. I love being able to reheat things and have it be crispy without having to touch it. Microwave, good for reheating. Doesn't make things crispy though. Microwave, reheat too much, turn chewy. Looking forward to Bricky's reaction. Me too. Heaven's Ward. Hello, Hamihime. That big dog. Can't wait for his inevitable crash out. I don't think he'll crash out. Is Tree Pregnant really that, like, out there? I don't think it is. It's not. It's not. It's just, but it's more like a and then kind of thing, right? It's more of an outrage as to this is how the story decided to go, right? Looking forward to the expanded but still summarized version. Yeah. The shorter you summarize Tree Pregnant, the crazier it sounds, which is why I've kept it fairly short. But his reaction and his community's reaction will be the funniest thing. Okay, here we go. Grr, bark, bark, woof. Happy Werewolf Day, everybody, if you celebrate. Uh-oh. Today is what? It's Werewolf Day. Okay, Heaven's Word Howl doesn't go. Oh, puppy. Did the tree give birth in the end? Kind of, sort of. Not really. The tree ends up dying. I forgot about this part. The tree ends up dying and then the big bad gets summoned after the tree dies. We did it! Yeah, we'll re-instance. We will re-instance because this one's probably dead and then people can't join otherwise. I'll talk to Kryl first. I'll talk to Kryl first. You found it, I presume. The confluence vanished while you were away, so call it a hunch. Since your Magia board can hold no more magicite, I hope you'll allow me to hold on to this piece for the time being. What the? My board can't hold anymore. Much appreciated. There are other confluences elsewhere in Pyros, so I expect I'll be asking you to do this again as soon as we've pinpointed their locations. Okay. After hitting level 38, uh-oh. How do you... There it is, I see. Re-instancing! We are re-instancing! Leave the zone! We're going to join a new one. We're just gonna leave Pyro by himself in the, not Pyro, Kai by himself in that instance because he's working. Okay. New instance. Oh, I had to log off. I have an appointment in 45 minutes. What the? Same instance, actually? No, the time is completely different. The time on it's different. It unlocked. You can just unlock instances? Oh, the time is personal. Oh, I see, I see. We don't know how instances work. I see. I have tidings. Yippee! Believe it or not, that magicite you found was key to confirming beyond a shadow of a doubt what I had long suspected, that the Isle of Vol came to the Glass Ocean by way of a powerful teleportation magic. Yeah, we joined so others should be able to join. So Box Cheese, you should be able to make it back in. In other words, the theories we had about the Ashens or whoever else unleashing a destructive magic akin to Ultima were completely mistaken. Which isn't to say that this teleportation magic isn't exceedingly destructive and disruptive in its own right. An island does not up and vanish and reappear on the other side of the world without significant repercussions. All the strange phenomena we've observed until now, the twisted ethereal currents, the warped elemental energies and erratic weather, magicite, logograms, and monsters, all of it stems from this teleportation. All of this could have been anticipated, at least to a degree, which prompts me to wonder why someone would nevertheless decide to utilize such a powerful magic. To answer that question, however, it continues to elude me. No point on dwelling on it, though. We have another confluence to investigate, or will, as soon as I finish analyzing this data. There's another matter you might attend to before then, though. It concerns the Logos manipulator and certain improvements that should make your life a lot easier. Drake can tell you more. Oh, we're improving it. Can he, like, batch Logos, or no? Do you have rock batching now? Well met, madam. Mistress Kryl sent you to speak with me, did she not? I'll get right to the point, then. In actuality, the Logos manipulator is designed to incorporate 2 arrays, not just one. If we were to integrate a second, its capacity would be, in essence, doubled, allowing for a more complex transubstantiation. However, we lacked the necessary components when we first built it, which is why it only has the 1 array. I see. Good night, Fur! What's after Eureka? Are we doing the Animal Crossing game mode? Is that the beach one? It would be such a shame to not take full advantage of its capabilities, though, which is why I bade Mistress Kryl send you to me. You see, what I require may be at the Surrogate Townhouse to the southeast. I've written a detailed description of the components I seek. If you could spare the time to journey there and search the ruins for anything resembling it, I promise it'll be worth your while. Island Sanctuary will be chatting while you run around and click nodes on your own. Ah. Oh, look, I got 3 of my own. Nice. You can also have your minions out. Yeah, trade-offs, you know? Yeah, Blue Dude, that should be that one, the Island Sanctuary. How did she have that many rocks? It's supposed to be something people checked on daily and said went nuts on it. Oh, so they just, like, stay in the zone and just keep going and keep going? I think Tem love game. Probably. I got none. It's next to the ether, right? We couldn't attune to. We should be able to attune to it by once we're there, though, because it's for level 41, right? After Eureka, we do more Eureka. You're not allowed to leave Eureka. Eureka is forever. Yay! You can farm the logograms pretty easy in the next zone. They stack up to 999. Oh yeah, I know. Tem gave me a stack of 950. Nice. We aren't 41? Yeah, but we'll be 41. It's by that thing, right? So what if I do that? Oh, that just goes equal eye shot. Oh. What's it do? Oh, I can't even use that. Oh, it's just... Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. A-questing we shall go. Where... Oh, refresh harmony. Thank you. Yes, I know there is a site that does the actions. Firing chamber? Okay. Thank you. Yumby. And then I did pre-order Volume 7 of Smoking Behind the Supermarket with you. It comes out in July. I do love pre-ordering my books. As soon as one arrives, I pre-order another one. If you have like a local bookstore, you can also just, usually you can contact them, but that's forever away. See, that's the thing. I'll pre-order it, and then I'll forget that I pre-ordered it, and then I'll get a notification that I have a delivery, and then I'll check the delivery. I like taking a walk to the bookstore just to look around myself. The bookstores, it's a bit of a trek for me to get to bookstores that have a wide variety. Not to say I don't. I do definitely go to the big bookstores, but... I thought we were still waiting on 5. Oh, no, book 6 just came out last week. Often do that with figures. Yeah, with figures, pre-order can be like a year plus in advance. Oh, the Scorpion King. And sometimes a comfort to know that one's looks can be deceiving, particularly when one is looking at a 100-barbed scorpion. In Letsath's case, said looks conceal the fact that his tail not only stings, but also manipulates fire-aspected ether, so not so much. The flavor text on these are so good. The other thing about pre-ordering the books that I've found is that, a lot of times you get your books before the bookstores had time to process them. So you just you'll get your book delivered the day that they also got their delivery, but you don't have to wait for it to be like added to the system. So you just get the book early. Go get that in Love Bullet this weekend. What about your favorite one though, Blue Dude? What about Rent a Girlfriend? You're not gonna buy those volumes? The most recent chapter of Rent-A-Girlfriend has him back with yet another woman. A new one. Yeah, he's with a different woman again. And the freaking... Oh, that's a lot of... I don't like this lineup here. I don't like this rock. The poison. The poison for Antony. That entire series feels like a fever dream. I thought the series concluded? No, no, no! Rent-A-Girlfriend is still ongoing. It is still ongoing, and the creator of the series has now made the main character go through a look change, a beauty change arc, so that he looks exactly like the creator, the manga creator. I might have to do a reverse misery and kidnap him to make him write an ending, right? How can it keep going? Well... Takes an entire bookshelf at my Barnes & Nobles. It is legit distressing when I realize I have read that much. There's still girlfriends out there to be rented. Yep, all of them love him. The hair looks terrible. Oh, it looks horrible. He looks so bad. Wait, Blue Dude, since you've actually been reading it, have the other girls commented on his hairstyle change at all? Have they said that it looks good? Has anybody said that it looks good? If you didn't traumatically block out previous updates from the series? Oh, they all adore him. They're falling over themselves to take their shot before he goes on a second date with What's-Her-Face. That's crazy. Greek Taylor, the guy that made a sculpture that he fell in love with, it feels like that's relevant here. Oh yeah, 100%. Ooh. Oh, that was... a lot of people died to that. What could be done to redeem Rent-A-Girlfriend besides ending? Oh, I'm alive again. Yippee! Thank you, healers, for keeping me alive. Pygmalion, yeah. Have a good rest of the stream. See ya, corpse! Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Everybody's so close to leveling. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what... If you were the creator of Rent-A-Girlfriend, how would you have an ending to it? I would have him die from prostate cancer. Okay, you've heard it here. Official writer and illustrator Graveweaver says prostate cancer for the protagonist of Rent-A-Girlfriend. It would be both tragic and realistic. Ah! Surprised how the series wasn't canceled yet. For some reason, it keeps going. Grave, give us 2 more levels and then we can have you. We're almost there. The series does print money, yeah. Unsurprisingly. It's... Rent-A-Girlfriend is like trash romance aimed at dudes. There's a reason why... There's a reason why, like, soap operas and long-running romance dramas keep going. It's because people will continue to tune in for the drama. He meets someone perfect for him, they marry, she gets sick and dies, he goes back to the woman he's been will they won't theying also. Maybe. Unfortunately true, I'm just grateful I'm not one of them. See, the thing is I was reading Rent-A-Girlfriend for a while. I think though what got people invested, it had that one really good scene with the grandma dying and then it went back to poop. Yeah. That was a good scene. Not going to lie. What's your opinion on Xenos? That's my best friend. Default choices, they settle down. The Vogue choice is turning into a tragedy. Make them suffer amnesia. The girls have to deal with a new blank slate, except for it means they can retcon history. Oh, you mean Dondadon? Is the amnesia arc over yet in Dondadon? Hi, lady! No? I hate amnesia story arcs. If there's gonna be amnesia, it's fine, as long as the characters had amnesia before they've had a relationship established with any of the other characters. Or they get their memories back in a faster time period. The moment with the grandma would have been so perfect to take a step forward in the relationship, right? Hello, I'm chilling. We're chilling too. We're just chilling and killing and killing and chilling. Like, didn't Hanako also do amnesia arc? See, the problem I have with this whole Dondadon amnesia story arc, it feels like it's the author trying to get a new chance to, like, re-establish the main character's relationship, but their relationship was already cute. We didn't need to retcon it. It was Okarun being, like, pathetic, but then standing up for himself when he needed to, and then the girl being like, oh, I kind of like that. You know, like, that was super, it was so cute. Why are we still here? It's been going on for like a year. The last chapter was side character targeted, so no progress on that front. Right? The thing about Dondadon is Tots is really good at small contained stories, everyone's backstory, but really bad at overarching plot. It's true. We could have just continued with the actual storyline, like... See, that's the difference. Yeah, Flowers of Allure, Season 2 hasn't started yet. Flowers of Allure is an example of amnesia story arc that I like. Because the guy has amnesia before there's any real, like, relationship established between the characters. So there's no prior, like, well, it was like this before type of investment for it, right? In a second, I'm crying and pooping over how sad the alien girl's backstory is next for stuck in amnesia plot heck. Let me out! How do I feel about Hunter x Hunter right now? I've been on the same dang boat for 3 years. Has it been getting regular updates though, or is Togarashi's health still like... I don't know how that man continues to draw. It gets batches of updates once a year. Okay. Health is up and down from what I've seen. Yeah, I know that there was some concern about, like, his lines in his most recent drawings. Because they were, like, so wobbly. And everyone was like, Togarashi? Well, not Togarashi, Togashi, yeah. Combo burnout and huge health issues, he doesn't want to give up on such a major work. I know! Can't he just nana it? Take a break for 5 years. He needs to stop drawing while laying on his stomach. Yeah. That's the thing he did at one point? Yeah, but like... And he has kids. With the local competition reduced to ether, the opportunistic Aetolis has crowned himself heir to a particular expanse of Pyros. This would be unworthy of note if were he less prone to conducting unpredictable and often lethal symphonies of Levin in his territory. Bird. Naoko Takeuchi did it right. Made one story that made her rich as hell and then retired and did her own thing. True! She made Sailor Moon and then she was like, I'm done. Same thing with the short comic collection that I read that I was endorsing. God, what was the name of it? About the woman, she's a work-from-home government employee in like late 1970s Japan. And there's an interview with the person who did the localization and translation for it in the back of the book, where they explain how the creator of this did 4 comics, like 4 series, and then she was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to draw anymore. Wish that were me. Ganbare, Grave Weaver. You have 3 more comics to go. If I'm the Grim Reaper made me that rich, you'd never see me again. I'd be no-lifing Mythic WoW. I believe in you, Grave. That's still in the cards. It's still possible. I will buy Graves series just so that she can retire and play World of Warcraft until she molds into her chair. You are the best streamer. That is a strong claim. I want to be a neckbeard WoW player. That's my dream, my destiny. You can do it, Grave. I believe in you. You can accomplish your dreams. Dream big. I beat base Final Fantasy 14. Yay, Sad! Congrats! Well done! You'll be caught up in no time. Glask. Okay, we're all here. Did you ever get to try small talk whiskey? I don't believe so. Truck. It's a hat. Ow. Apollo, no! Uh-oh. Richter got electrocuted. The final boss is so sick. Oh, it gets better. Like 2 years since we had the conversation. I haven't bought much. Is that my first? Is that my first Pyros crystals cluster? No, I've gotten some other ones. Okay. Away! Hi ho, Silva. Take us to the shard that we couldn't attune to before. Away, Pyro. Trying to think of a manga with a good ending like FMA. Closest maybe is Nagatoro and Silent Voice. Mangas with good endings. Sailor Moon. Oh, Billy Bat. Yeah, Billy Bat has a good ending. Dungeon Meshi. Fruits Basket. Yeah, Fruits Basket has a good ending. Billy Bat English release is gonna bankrupt me. Yeah. Ascendance of a Bookworm, but the manga... Is the manga complete for Ascendance? Yes? Oh. Oh yeah, Bakuman ending is good too. Undead Unluck has a good ending. Okay. I think they're starting part 5. Yeah, okay. Ascendance of a Bookworm is not done. Bookworm had that weird thing where they started 4 manga at once. Okay, so it's not over. Some are over, but they're not. It might be even better than... No, I don't think so, Sad. No. Mob Psycho 100 has a good ending. I think that's my fave. Promise Neverland's manga had a good ending from what my sister told me. No, it did not. No, it did not. Nope. Promise Neverland manga ending? No. It was bad. It was really bad. It was Amnesia. It was really bad. Not good. The anime wasn't exactly better. My sister has bad tastes then. It's possible, so there was like a semi-fake out for the ending, and then they had the actual ending, and the actual ending was garbage. Was not a good time. It's possible your sister was trying to troll you. True. Did Shadow's house complete? Did D Greyman end yet? No, D Greyman's still going. Still on hate as hell. Shadow House has been in a weird holding pattern for like 2 years. Man! Hoseki no Kuni had a really good ending, embodied all the themes of the manga. Hoseki no Kuni ending was good, in that, like, with the theme and everything. I will say, what an esoteric manga. Hoseki no Kuni is one of those series that you start off reading and you're just like, oh, okay, this is cute, and then you're like, oh, we are exploring the themes of what it means to be human. Okay. Existentialism. If you want a series that's gonna make you think way too hard at night when you finish a chapter, Hoseki no Kuni. Goes from cute girls doing cute things to nothing matters, replace your entire body, kill your family, become God. Yep. I didn't like the ending of The Land of the Lustrous. I had to reread the last 4 volumes to understand it. Hoseki no Kuni. With the characters based around jewels? Yup. Hoseki no Kuni is Land of the Lustrous, yeah. That's the English title for it. It's a very much what is humanity? It's very good, but it is one that's like you need to be actively thinking and paying attention and understanding the themes that are going on in it. Same way Devilman Crybaby had a good ending. Yeah, good ending does not mean that it's happy. Good ending means it's an appropriate ending for the story. For example, I think in Undertale, the genocide ending is a good ending. In the context of, based off of your character's actions and what the story is for it, that's a really good ending for it. Thank you for that clarification, Grave. I think everyone would have been concerned otherwise. Oh, do we get a new one popped? Huzzah! Okay. Here, I'm gonna... Mashal had a good ending. Meow. Okay, I'm here. I wish the character designs were stronger. I kept misplacing characters who weren't Fos. Yeah. Bad endings where you fail the objective compared to bad endings that leave a compelling outcome. Yeah! Good way to put it. Oh, Batman. With all manner of demonic powers at his claw tips, Grand Duke Batium is unused to inconvenience. Thus, it was with some arrogance that he awakened from his abyssal slumber to find mortals cutting through their way through the ranks of one of his 30 legions. Oh. Oh, hey, there's dragons here too! And then there are endings that are terrible and always like Platinum End. Oh, Platinum End. Dragons here have nicer placement than in Pagos. I see. I'm trying to think of what's other series that I've read that were good. Good ending-wise. There's so many series that are just have been axed. Hellsing? Yeah. What about Ashita no Joel? Is he dead? FMA is like top of my list. FMA's ending was, God, it was so good. We got such a good ending. I liked Ulterior the Flame that got axed and rushed. That one had such an interesting concept. But no, axed. And then there was that other one with the guy that lets like the demon lady possess him. That one also got axed. Time for sleep. Good night, Eric. That one too? Yeah, that one got axed very recently. Red Hood's becoming a meta-narrative on the fact of it getting axed ruled. Red Hood's was really interesting too. They keep axing the series that I like actually find interesting, which is frustrating. Although I will say that Magical Girl Dandelion has not been axed yet, so that's still ongoing and still very interesting, but it's like a once-a-month update. I am kind of glad for my, like, most of my manhwas are based off of novels. So most of the time those ones end up, like, not getting axed. I've been enjoying Ichi the Witch. I heard that one is really good. I read, like, a little bit of it, and then there weren't other chapters out yet, so I was like, I'll come back to this later when I can binge. also like, I need to catch up on Witch Hat Atelier. That one might be one that I just watched the anime for, not gonna lie. Hulk had an incredible ending? Okay. What about the ending to Death Note, huh? The movie. Produced by Netflix. Not gonna lie, the Death Note English version movie is actually probably one of the greatest horrible camp movies. Because the Ferris wheel scene alone makes it worth watching the entire thing. The only good part of that movie was Willem Dafoe as Ryuk. Yep, Willem Dafoe as Ryuk. It is so good. Amazing, right? Willem Dafoe Ryuk. I only watched the beginning. It had strong camp energy. It was very camp.
Yippee! I'm level 42!
This area is kind of scary because we keep just having to kill Pyro over and over again. He keeps morphing into various animals. I think he's undergone the curse of Ra. New series I've been reading is They Are Still Being Shaken This Morning. One that I've been reading that got like way darker than I was expecting was, let's see. Is it on Jump? Let's take a look-see. Yeah, Kaedegami got canceled. Ultir of the Flame got canceled. Did Gokurakugai get... Gokurakugai was one that got, like, was really good, and then it just wasn't. One that's really interesting that I don't know if it's ongoing still or not is, Steel of Celestial Shadows, but the one that I thought was going to be silly wound up not being silly at all, which was Fool Knight. Fool Knight's crazy. Read Gokuragi for the god tier art. The art is so good. Fool Knight is really interesting. Follow that artist back when they just drew Yaoi, how far they've come. I'm so proud of them. You got an update this last Tuesday. Okay, so that one's still going. Magical Girl Dandelion is one that I'm just like really hoping it doesn't get canceled because I do really like that a lot. I think it's very interesting. And the story is just kicking off. And if it gets canceled, then I'm never gonna get to see if the shadow guy gets turned back human or not. I see it advertised a lot, so it should be okay, I think, maybe. You never know. You never know. Sometimes the series creator just dies, too, you know? Monka. You say Monka, but... What was that other one? There was like the magical girl one. Hi, Leo. Please stay alive, Japanese mangaka. Because, like, okay, the creator of Crayon Shinchan fell off a mountain while hiking. And then the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Drowned rescuing a kid that got swept out to sea by an undertow current. Oh, thank you, Leo. Dude was a hero IRL too. Yeah, right? Like, dang. He saved the kid and the mom, yeah. Were we talking about Demon Lord Exchange earlier? No, not Demon Lord Exchange. Kaetagami was the one that I was talking about. Hear about the other kid, the 13-year-old that saved his mom and 2 younger siblings? Mizuki Shigeru is being grilled by his coworkers without sacrificing his sleep when he flashed forward to the future, and this is why they died early. I have seen that one. He swam for 2 hours without a life vest, yeah. His family was like kayaking in the ocean and they got swept out by an undercurrent because that just happens. Talking about Australia, yeah. And so this 13-year-old kid swam for 2 hours straight to get to the shore, and then he had to run for another, like, couple of kilometers to get to, like, a town that could help. Four hours. He took his life vest after 2 hours because took it off because it was slowing him down. Yeah, swam for 4 hours, took his life vest off after 2 hours because he was... life vest does slow you down if you're trying to swim. Triathlete kid? Well, no, he would need one more sport in order for him to be a triathlete, so he's a biathlete at least. He could have, like, worked a little harder to get the third one in there, though. Is he okay? Yeah, he's okay. He was recovering. Steal someone's bike to get to town faster? Yeah, right? Loses points for not stealing a bike. Yeah, no Olympic medal, but he's a hero. The interviews with him, he's got, like, arm braces to help him walk, because he probably, like... His muscles must be screaming. What is that thing when you overwork your muscles so severely that they, like, can't recover? Rob, though? Yeah, he definitely has that. Although all the interviews I've seen with his mom, she seems so nonplussed. She's just like, yeah, we would have been dead without him. He worked really hard. And she's like, super straight face. Like, I was just like, wait a minute. I would have been like crying. Rhabdomyolysis. Sign of which my kids potentially send to their death? Well, the other options were what? A 9-year-old and an 11-year-old? Maybe the 9-year-old was crazy. You know, that may be. You know what? I think the 9-year-old would have actually completed the triathlon. 9-year-old definitely would have stolen a bike. Oh, yeah, Grave can participate again. We get the Grave parades. Have you seen the Chinese dance competition thingy with the tortoise and the hare dance? Apparently, like, all of the kids got abs while they were doing their exercise for it. No? So there was a dance competition for, like, I don't want to say it's interpretive dance, because it was definitely more structured. But they did the tortoise and the hare with, like, a twist to the story, essentially. And it's insane. There was a challenge for a while that other people were, like, trying to do the moves that some of the kids do. And getting super worn out from doing that. It's 100% core, yeah. There's like 20 kids hopping like rabbits across the stage. Yes, but you have like the rabbits doing a specific like leap, and then you have the turtle kids and they like have to drag themselves across the stage. Like they're like doing planks, but then they're walking themselves with their hands while dragging their legs. Leap, high kick. Yes, that's that dance competition. I don't remember like the age range for it, but I think like some of the youngest dancers are like 6 years old or something. Like, absolutely insane levels of working out. And if you watch the dance, you will see that there is a traffic light that is moving, and people were wondering how they made the traffic light move. If it had like a drone under it or like a little robot roller or something like that. No, there's a kid in it. There's a kid inside the traffic light who is moving around the traffic light in sequence for the dance. So yeah, it's pretty interesting to watch. And then the whole dance itself is actually a commentary on the pressures that kids go through education, specifically in China. Did you ever see the high school that did a stage production of Alien? I did not. Marching. The color guard had to move fake lampposts around during the performance. Nice! Kids went sicko mode on the stage props is actually incredible. There's some pretty awesome props. There's for one of the Iron Lung Theater releases, they had a person make a cardboard like cutout thingy that looks like the interior of the submarine so people could take pictures. And the girl documented how she made it. Like on TikTok. And it's all cardboard that she put together. High school Alien production. Oh my god! Okay, tiny picture, but high school drama club gets high marks. Why is this so tiny? Here, this is another one. They only give me tiny images, I apologize. High school production of Alien. That's crazy! New Jersey High School. I'm behind, but found the dance competition. Oh, thank you, John. That's the dance competition. Oh, is this the lady? Dang. This is the big boss of Pyros, Penny. Oh, she's a bikini woman. I'm trying to find, like, when's internet raves? Stop doing pop-up! Oh, I hate the New York Times. You can't scroll through it because it has this stupid... Also a moth girl? Ah! Moth. Her spear is on the market board? Oh, cool. She's hot, literally, I see. Uh-oh, what happened to Artesia? Artesia! Lamp. Quick, nobody have any lamps. Extinguish all lamps. coming back? Okay. Yeah. Wait for Artesia. Schwarzrose is coming back. The gathering of moths to the flame has drawn forth the irresistible Penthesilea, but though the Void-Sent Warrioress may stoke the passions of mortal hearts, she has made plain that naught will satisfy her burning desire but glorious death on the battlefield. Oh. Hello. I got murderlated by dragon. Oh no! I unlocked Pyros. Well done, fake boy. Hi, girldm. Greetings. Hello. Oh, box is also on the way here. Okay, okay. Wait. 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 Cole, what's hitting you? Oh, okay, I see. The walk sign is on. Oh, there's box cheese. Okay. No heroes here to bear their blades against me. Oh, there's, well, don't talk about that. You're gonna distract your man. Freedom in a fight to the death. Okay, who wants to fight this lady to the death? Oh, she jumped. Look at the moth. Dang. She's aggressive. Rain of Iron. Oh, she's honoring us. I think she thinks we're pretty cool, haha, because she's fire themed. Oh, she's gonna throw a kiss. Oh boy. That did not look like a kiss. Goodbye, lady. Oh, her eyes don't close. That's creepy. Wife gone. Sad. Think about wife. I see. Tough boss? Nah. Regret. I go Eve. Good night, Duckmas. FF14 finally come back to Penny. Penny. Found a penny. Oh, I should get onto the bus. Okay. Okay, well, while I'm on the bus, I will prep my rice because I'll probably go for a 6-hour stream. Yeah, 6-hour stream. But also, why is my air filter off? How long has this been off? Whistler, did you turn off the air filter? I know. Barely joined before defeating the boss. Yay! I didn't get dropped by anything that might kill me. What happened? A streamer privilege? You're fine, DM, just not us. What happened? Touch his crown, something happened here. I come back, everybody's dead. You don't want to know, okay. Oh. Playing a game, didn't notice everyone died. Yeah, I wasn't there to make a sound. I see. Thank you, Dinkle. How quickly did everybody die after the... Were you on Amelie's Meet Your Oshi once? Yes, I was. Was indeed. I just come back and everybody was dead. They gave you their lives to protect you in your time of need. You just went glass-eyed and went on a murder spree. You must have blanked out the memory. Oh, true, true, true. That must be it. Illuminati escapee? They have Illuminati? That's crazy. That's crazy, Dale. Don't remember the Illuminati from Alexander? Yeah, but these guys escaped from them. That one's going after Richter. The weather outside looks so weird. Uncommon nonsense. Is uncommon nonsense bunnies? Anything not 51, yes. Are the 51s what killed us before? Did you say the weather outside was frightful? No, it's just kind of like, it's the weird overcast. It's like when the storm clouds are close enough to be storm clouds, but they're not like... Uh-oh. Tiny cred! Why does this keep happening? Back again with grilled cheese and soup. Man, I haven't had grilled cheese and soup in ages. Are they weird colors? It's kind of weird colors. It looks like it's thunderstormy out. But also that explains, like, we suddenly got a warm front. Which explains also why I've been, like, turbo tired. Anytime there's a quick weather change, I get really, really tired. So ominous. Yeah, ominous. No! Eggs in my pockets! I already have so many eggs! I have 233 eggs! I refuse to believe... Okay, so you know how the Groundhog Day... So the American Groundhog said, more winter. The Canadian Groundhog said, winter's over. So... It looks like the Canadian one is accurate because it has been so warm here. Like, it is 10 degrees today. There's another cold front coming? When? When? We had a huge cold front through a lot of the south and the east. Yeah, none here. Let's see. Let's look at the 14-day weather forecast. Okay. It's not cold enough, though. It's only gonna be like 12 below. So groundhogs have a range of effect. Don't worry about it. Ah. Can you imagine if the weather was determined by small critters? The ritual of bothering an innocent animal to determine weather is a local affair. Only accurate 35% of the time. What if we were just reading it wrong the entire time? That's possible. Oh. Thanks, Amaretto. Yay, I'm a Into dying. Not that much, though. I want it to be like 30 below. You know? 32 below. 20 below. I want to go outside and feel the air in my lungs crystallize as I inhale. Boiled lala like potat. No! How dare you? Yeah, frost on eyelashes. Fingers turn blue. Minus 16 Celsius here. Yeah, it's supposed to get down to like minus 12 Celsius here next week. I want 10 Celsius. It's 10 Celsius here right now. That's too warm. Becky likes blue. Go outside, make freeze like Goku hair. No, you don't want to do that. If you wet your hair and then you go out and it's cold enough that your hair, when it's wet, it freezes, it just snaps off. The hair cannot support its own weight when it's frozen in a gravity-defying direction, and it just... your hair will just freeze through and break. Free haircut, yup. Very quick haircut, yup. Oh yeah, our mobs are getting tagged. Yeah, that's the one thing with Eureka is that you can't... if you're a high level and you tag mobs, it... well, if you're trying to help somebody and you tag their mob, it eats their XP gain. Oh, I forgot to reapply my wisdom. I like the sound these guys make. Ow. Ow. Never mind, I no longer like the sound these guys make. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Grievous alive again! Oh, they cleave. Look at their nice cleavings. Untelegraphed frontal cones. Oh. Oh, concern. So we all need them to face one direction then. These guys are fun. Wait, but these are just literally just Matangas that got lost. Wait, I didn't get any XP from that. What the? Maybe they're too high level? Were they level 42? Nine levels above. Ah. Dang. Okay, so the 50 ones are fine though, right? This music reminds me of Disneyland. If you glance at the stream title in a hurry, you might read it as Community Freakout Day. What are you most freaked out about? In a small sense. Like small freakouts, not anything that's like major world affecting, small freakout. The community being so nice the passage of time. Okay, those are aggressive. Not the future. No, Chris ain't control the mind freak. He definitely, no, like small ones. Change to Pyrex that makes it not as good? Oh, no, there's actually two different versions of Pyrex. There's lowercase Pyrex, which is the bad one, and then there's, like, uppercase one, unless they ruined the other one. Have you seen the recent, like, high-end brand delivery scandals where people have been ordering, like, really nice stuff and then been getting things that are obviously, like, rebranded with the wrong ticket? Matt is extorting me, help. What? Matt would never do that. Drink on desk almost tipping over? That does... I have thankfully not had that happen as often as it could happen in my career as a streamer, but it has happened like twice. Ah, yes, Matt's lighting. Gotta order pizza from my nieces. I'm gonna talk to a stranger on the phone. Uh-oh. I've been seeing people on Reddit asking how they refund their purchases. Yeah! Those frontal cleaves were a small freakout. Real, true, fair. Yeah, I think like a couple people had ordered stuff from Aritzia. So Aritzia is like... Aritzia is a brand that people are like, oh, it's not that expensive. And then I look at what they have and I go, yes, it is. For the quality it is, that is definitely expensive. But it's like really fashionable for people to get stuff from Aritzia. And so Aritzia is one of the ones that's been having issues where like people have been ordering stuff from their website, spending a lot of money, and then they get the wrong item. And then they try to get like it fixed and the staff are like, well, we don't know what happened. I position my drink so that I rarely move my hand. So I could tip it over? Small thing I stress about. Nothing comes to mind. My dishwasher has been leaking slightly on the left side of the door when I'm running the dishwasher. However, it only leaks if I have any food that had like ground cashew or something really small mealy texture. Been getting burned out of deck building. I get the list together, never actually put together physically. Oh no! Someone moved my stuff without telling me. I hate that. Local place, I don't have a website. That's... what the? No website? Okay, Tin. I'll order your pizza for you. Give me your credit card details. I can do it if it's for someone that's not me. I can trust my Oshi. The moment when you walk into a room to do something, you forget when you get there, right? I had that happened to me last night. I was in the middle of doing dishes and I remembered, oh, I need to do something. And then I went to go do the something and then I went and left the room and I was like, wait a minute, what was the thing I was gonna do? New small thing to worry about. DM asking for my credit card. Okay, asking not bad, demanding. It's not me, it's so real. Oh, no, when I have friends and they have like artist alley booths and they're like, oh, it's really hard to sell stuff. You betcha I'm gonna be standing there, I'm gonna be shilling their goods. Hi, Pyro. I'm gonna be shilling their goods so hard, I'll be like, hey, I see that you like fandom. Did you know that this booth here has things from fandom? Speaking of dishwashers, I think I accidentally used caustic soap on my new pasta maker. We'll see when it's done, I guess. Oh no! I saw somebody's post where they were complaining about how the soap that they've been using for their dishes for the past, like, several months ended up being laundry detergent. And they were mad because apparently... No, it was laundry softener, I think. And it didn't say anywhere on the label that it was laundry softener. However, everybody in the comment thread pointed out that it said on the bottle, good for 60 loads, our softest ever. And they were like, did you just not read? User error, yeah. Soft plates. Take your plate out of the dishwasher and it's turned into cardboard. How do people like that get through life? I don't know, but based off of the screenshots, this person had a home. Have. They are a homeowner. Laundry stuff also just... Okay, to be fair, so this one was a fabric softener bottle that was one of those, like... One of the fancy brands where it's, like... all natural, healthy detergent stuff, so it didn't have an identifiable spout like that. It looked... The bottle did look a lot more like... regular soap bottle, but... It said on the front, like, softness and loads. Is Penny up? No, we just killed Penny. Is the cap for this zone 50? Oh. Ow. Fall down. Sitting in a drum store on an electronic drum set, listening through headphones. Like, you know, I could hear the stream as I sat here. Stream was going to touch the speaker the entire department can hear. Oh, thank goodness we haven't gone into anything cursed. So, tomorrow's stream, at the start of it, I will be explaining Tree Pregnant. Ow, are there cleaves here? Remember your ABCs, guys. Always be cleaving. Yes, tomorrow you will have your awaited presentation on Tree Pregnant. Oh, 50 here. Nice. We look forward to your presentation. I keep hyping this up. I feel like it's gonna be a bit disappointing when people get there. And they're like, oh my god, tree pregnant. It would be like me making an announcement and being like, hey guys, don't forget, this weekend at this anime convention, girldm is gonna be there. And everyone's gonna be like, oh haha, what a silly misspelling. And then you get there and it's just Barrett in a green wig. And he introduces himself and he goes, hi, I'm girldm. Mom and Dad, oop. So, Mom and Dad, in one of the MMOs that they used to play, they were in a guild together. I won't say what the name of the guild is because it was back smaller days of MMOs, so it would be identifiable. But they were in an MMO, and they did exactly that. So they had, like, the creator of their guild was an account that was, like, rarely logged in. It was, like, an alt account for one of the officers that they had established with it, and it was, like, a really cool character, super kitted up and everything. And they said, hey everybody, make sure you come to the guild meeting because name of the character is going to log in, but with a slight misspelling. And so they had a ton of people log in for the guild meeting. And then they logged in the account, and they had made an account with the misspelled name and had him be completely naked and begging for gold. I keep viewing your adventurer plate. See you later, Izzy. Amazing, right? I read his headphones cut off once in time for my streamer to start talking about stuff within an earshot of my team lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw what word got held, RX. Tune out for a moment due to terrible enrollment and reading and only heard the begging for gold part. Oh, don't worry about it. Yup. Dad DM a bit of a troll. Funnily enough, you can guess what his main was when we played World of Warcraft. See, Mom DM played Undead. Dad DM was always a troll. Always. At this point, might as well be high troll for real. Yeah, Dad DM would do really dirty ganks on people too. And Mom DM would mind control people off of cliffs, but that was only if they started shooting at her first. Mom DM was very much a pacifist. Mom DM just wanted to, like, farm and marketplace. This lore dump explains so much about you. Was a pacifist implies she now chooses violence? Only sometimes. Only sometimes. God forbid you get between her and her K-dramas, I'm saying. Also, Mom DM is an Olympics otaku. You might not realize those exist, but Mom DM is an Olympics otaku. Like, she has so much Olympic gear. She's got like Olympic gloves and sweaters and shirts and socks. She has an Olympic blanket. Summer, winter, or both? All Olympics. She loves Olympics. I don't know which attacks are the ones that are like... Ooh. She must be so excited right now. Yes, she is. In fact, she instructed me that I need to go into the city later tonight so I can grab pictures for her because she wants visuals on, apparently the tower is going to be lit with the Olympic flame tonight. So she messaged me during stream to let me know and was like, can you get into town at this time period so that you can take pictures of the tower? So... Yippee! Level 43. I should probably just... Oh, I should return. I have Kryl. Kryl has an update for me. Fireable. Be right back. Okay. Wait. Do I have the quest from Kryl already? I crashed? Oh no! What? Suppose it's possible that a hostile entity did bring Ultima or some magic to bear against the island. Blah, blah, blah. Talk to Drake about his task. Oh, right. Apparently a coworker of mine or someone they know is on the Olympic board committee. Interesting. Did you hear about the current scandal in the Winter Olympics? It's wild. Okay. All right. With the ski jump? Yes, with the ski jump. So, according to Olympic rules, for the ski jumps, you need to have, I think your ski jump outfit can only be a maximum of like 4 centimeters away from your skin. Okay. So, what they've discovered some athletes are doing, male athletes, they are injecting hyaluronic acid into their peepees to make them bigger. Because it is a difference of an entire car length. With that additional lift in your outfit. So they are injecting stuff so that they can have more wind surface area. Because it makes a difference of like 5.4 meters. How did they figure that out? I don't know. I don't know. They were probably just like, oh, you get a bonus. It's not just for show. No, it's an actual boost. All the places to put that stuff in, that is the only place that is of variable sizing Where it's possible to temporarily do that for min-maxing. Because if you have, if there's more stuff there, then you can make it so that your jumpsuit has an area that causes more airlift. Isn't that wild? Any side effects? I don't know. Germany figured it out, yeah. It's not that fake, boy. It's that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Global News says it's a wild rumor. Doping chiefs vow to look into Olympic ski jumping injection claims. That's so funny. It's possible to create a temporary visual thickening through injections of paraffin or hyaluronic acid. Olympics. Olympics. Trust me when I say that you will not regret helping me upgrade the Logos manipulator. Oh, right, we have to go to the Logos manipulator. Right. Right, where is that? Pyro. Pyro, where is it? Carbo? Okay. Oh wait, I should probably make... Does anybody have... What's the name of the thing? Logos manipulator? I'm just gonna look at... 7 years ago, all 50 Logos actions have been found. That's crazy. Okay. Grave, what do I want? People said that there were suggestions before. Melee DPS. Do you want to do more damage or live more? Damage. I want to do more damage. I don't need to live. I have Artesia Schwarzrose for keeping me alive. Not a good idea, Mr. Ski Man, but you could get a fancy medal. There's a cabin in the southeast or southwest. Okay. Where was what I zoned out? Oh, the Logos thing. No pressure at all. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. Sometimes I run into cleaves because I didn't realize there's cleaving happening. Wisdom of the Skirmisher. I don't have that. Or Backstep L plus Bloodbath L. I have Backstep L. Double Edge L. I do have Double Edge. See you later, Go-Go! Or from offensive logograms? Okay. Offensive. Did you hear about the figure skating controversy? No, I've missed out on that one. Hello, hobo. Did I miss out on any backseaters or weirdos? One weirdo. but they left quickly. Those are so many rocks. Yeah, Temmie gave me rocks. Don't worry, Grave. I think I'll have enough to make the first one you said. What rocks give you double edge? Spanish person had Minions music as part of his routine, been using it all season. They only told him about a week before Olympics he couldn't use it there for copyright reasons. What the? Obscures? Okay. Claire Obscure. He got the rights? Oh! For some reason, when DM read this out, I misheard her say Germa figure skating controversy. And I was like, yeah, no, that tracks for Germa. Amazing. Double edged are expensive. But I don't have I have rocks in my pockets. Okay, wisdom of the skirmisher plus wisdom of the skirmisher plus double edge. Me. Aha! Is there anything else I should have? There's also something you can make that gives you a chance to res when you die. Okay, what's that? It's going to still have disrupted his preparation, though. Yeah, I mean, probably with like a little panic there. You were going longer? Oh, do these things disappear if I leave? No, they stay. Aether Weaver. Marshall's plate. Oh, okay. Minimi. Hog. Hog. Okay. I think we'll just go and get the thing that needs to get godded. Neo's referring to when you said 6 hours stream. Yeah, we'll just go and get the stuff that... We'll just get the next part of Kryle's quest and then I'll call it, I think. I appear to have been slain. Alright, where do I need to go for the cottage? Won't say no to more stream. I do need to eat. And I didn't make my animations for my presentation yet, so I do need to do that tonight, too. I can't find the last time somebody spoke. DM. Oh, oh, thank you. Okay. Pyro. Pyro from Vroom. Yippee! You just Pyro? No, colded. Colded for me. Pyro, wait, where are you going? Pyro! Pyro! I'm sorry, tired. Oh no, Pyro! Poor Pyro on autopilot. Yeah, it's exhausting for Pyro to be controlling literally every single enemy in this instance, you know. It's used up and you'll lose it when you leave. Oh, okay. So I'll just have to make another duelist one when I rejoin. Interesting. Okay, cool. Can I just drag it back and put it back in the slot? How hard would it be to get my own tandoori? Like an apartment compatible one. Do they make those? Chicken? No, the tandoori's the oven. Like, when you get the really, really good naan that's like really crispy on the bottom of it. I believe you can do anything you put your mind to. I see. Ah! I was trying to get this promising scrap. I thought the oven was a tandoor. Tandoor, tandoori, tandoor-oo, tandoor-ah. Closest I've seen is done using a wok. Oh, wait, you can... I moved.
Hi, Whiskey.
Okay, yes, I know, honey. I know. I know. I know. I am being informed. The cat has informed me that I need to stop working now. Searching through the metal scrap, you uncover several components matching the description provided by Drake. Whether or not they are still usable, however, remains to be seen. Me turn.
Hi, Whiskey.
Oh, up on the lap. Hello, baby. Looks like a crucible that you stick bread into. Yes.
Hello, Whiskey.
Hi. Okay, we're Drake. We're Drake. I was saying all done using the outside of an upside down wok inside an oven. Ooh, okay, I would have to get like a real wok then, huh? Oh, hi, Whiskey. Hello. Oh, he's so... Oh, he's drooling on my hand. Okay, thank you. All right. He's... Hi. It's been a while. It's been a while since you've drooled on me. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot of drool. All right. Whiskey, can you... He's so happy. He's drooling. Okay, buddy. Can you, like, lay down? Can you lay down? Can you loaf? You can get a commercial one for a mere CAD 1.2K. 24-inch circumference. That's a lie. A pleasure to see you again. Could it be that you have brought me the components I seek? Yep, I put them in my pockets. That sound you hear is the mic being bumped by the cat. What's luck? They seem to be in good working order. If you give me a moment. That's him bumping the mic. There, I've completed the modifications. The Logos Manipulator now has 2 arrays, which you may use to transubstantiate alchemical substances, which will confer upon you multiple abilities. I should warn you that the process is not foolproof, though. With every logogram added to the mix beyond the first 3, there is an increased chance of failure, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. And they say. Feel free to test this new functionality at your leisure. An umbral array has been added to the Logos Manipulator, doubling its capacity. By utilizing both astral and umbral arrays during transubstantiation, you may acquire 2 logos actions which can be registered simultaneously. Maximum of 6 logograms, 3 of each in each array may be processed in this manner. However, be advised that attempts to transubstantiate minimes from 4 or more logograms may end in failure. In the event transubstantiation is unsuccessful, logograms will be consumed. By the the way, Mistress Crow was asking after you not long ago. I gather she has something important to share with you. Ah, a 2 per tray. Super tray. I see. All right, and then I gotta go talk to the Kryl. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. You finished helping Drake improve his Logos manipulator? Well done. It ought to prove more useful than ever. Now then, as you've probably guessed, I've finally located the next piece of magicite I'd like you to go collect. This one you'll find in the caves in the northeast, near a place called the Firing Chamber. Getting there won't be easy, I'm afraid. Be careful. Wait, where does... Damn, doesn't... Wait, what am I not wanting to do? Grave, wait, what? Which one? 30 wax! I don't know if I can get there. They basically look like toaster ovens? Oh. It's just a fate? If you had a chance to change your fate. You don't have to do it if you're hungry. I am hungry. I should probably. Yeah, we're past 6 hours. Whiskey is still like very active. I am currently just moving around using my mouse because my other hand is being occupied by Whiskey. If you had a chance to skip your fate, would you? Hi, baby. Good job, Cole. I'm so glad that you're so proficient at Eureka. You're like the Eureka bodyguard. You just show up and murder things. It's great. Okay, we learned stuff today. Kill. Very good, Cole. Very good. You've been streaming since I got to work. You gotta go eat. I did snack. I did have snacks, but the cat is the one that's taking more precedence. I don't want him to be... That leveling trick was so powerful, yeah. Hi, Wiki. Heh. While everyone's doing this fate, I can sneak away. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. Oh, hey, you're here. Hi. Oh, what you have for me? Oh, a coffee biscuit. Yay! She's making a run for it. Hi, Neon Craid. Wasted so much guilt today. It was 100% worth it. Yay! Thank you, Juliana. Oh my god, is that the one and only? Naughty Nanka back there. No way, big fan. Wish more servers had people playing the content because my home server Miqo'te is dead. Poor Banana Man. Hi, Banana Man. Here, I will change my outfit back over to my... I'll probably have to sage again before that. Oh, wait, nope, can't let everybody see me that way. There we go. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. You are so happy. You are the happiest cat in the world. Oh my god, he's just... Saw nothing. Thank you. Bouquet thinks you take me on the event. Thank you for Bouquet. Thank you, Neon Craid. Oh, everybody's running over here now. Okay. What did you learn while I played catch-up? What? Okay, Amarota just put another egg in my pocket. It would be really funny if it actually There's an item in World of Warcraft that lets you do that. There's a, like a little toy Zeppelin thingy that you can like throw it at somebody and it'll go into their inventory and they don't really get a notification for it. One day I'll make it to Kagane. You're very close. All right, what we learned today is... Tem is goated. Fate power leveling is insane. That's crazy. Tem's strong. For those of you that showed up late, Temmie logged in, handed me a bunch of rocks, and then she said, hey, come down to this aetheryte. I want to show you a trick. And then she power leveled me 3 levels in less than 15 minutes. Tim's crazy for Eureka. Yes. Dog residue is real. It's pop rocks. Yes. Baldur's Gate's getting a TV show? Yes. You want rocks? I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. No, it's okay. I already have my own in my bag. Not your wife. Not your... Okay. No. Okay, we gotta finish up with what we learned today. Anyways, what else we learned? My cat muted my audio. Okay. We learned that it's time to go. That's what we learned. We learned whiskey, very hungry. Ushitora. That's what we learned today. Oh, safe. All right, I am going to put my Valentinions in here. Oh, those are already... I already have all of these things looking this way. I need cool sage stuff for putting my sage thing, you know? Oh, okay, there we go. What? I'm out of prisms! Okay, bedtime. I have more glamours if you want some of mine. It's so over. It's so over. I'm out of glamour prisms. I'll have to just go get some more later. How? The ones that got traded to me as soon as I was off the free trial. I finally used them up. Amazing. All right, tomorrow's stream. He's starving. He is starving. Whiskey, are you starving to death? Oh, the poor cat. Oh, he's blinking sadly at me. That was a fun stream. Thank you. Thanks to the Eureka. Can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow, stream starts an hour later. Probably like 30 minutes later than normal. Just so I have a chance to yap a little bit. And then I will be explaining Tree Pregnant. Where did pregnant tree come from? Not pregnant tree. Tree pregnant. Very important for that order. But I'll be explaining Tree Pregnant for the first hour. And then it's League of Legends with Bricky, so I need to update my OBS. I need to do updates and stuff. I was wanting to play Deadlock tonight, but Mom DM has given me a side quest which would interrupt deadlocking time. But you know, I don't know how long the people in the collab can stomach playing League of Legends. Like 5 minutes tops. Sudden mom side quest is important. Yes, it's important to do side quests for mother. Time to introduce them to Deadlock. They know about Deadlock. But I think the League of Legends part of it is a punishment for Bricky because he used to make League of Legends videos. Could do Deadlock after League? Maybe. Mayhaps. Perchances. Have a good eat and good PowerPoint. Yeah, I gotta finish up the PowerPoint timings as well. Cause I need to set things up to be click revealed. Because that makes it more impressive, you know? We'll see how it is. Maybe Deadlock after League. That was enough pictures? Never met someone so passionate about a topic. I like the reaction. That's what it is. I like all the people that are screaming and crying, you know? Or 9 souls, maybe. Not. All right. I'm going to raid into my tomorrow's tomorrow's buddy to play game with. Because Bricky is live right now and he is reviewing people's gamer rooms. Which is something I could do at some point. You want me to go over your room with a fine-tooth comb in front of everybody? You did do that. I did that in Discord only, though. I did it in Discord only, but yes, Neo, tomorrow I will share your pictures. So.
Gary,
Nick, thank
28
you.
months. Love being here.
Thank you. I'm fine, just not participating. Yeah, you don't have to participate. It would not be required. It would be like, who wants to volunteer? Need to not spoil tomorrow for Bricky. Yes, do not spoil tomorrow for Bricky. And then the YouTube is going to Giri, who is doing a food tour thingy. You know? You know? You find nothing incriminating? I would have to remind people to please put, like, blurs up on stuff and censors up on stuff to make sure that they didn't have any... Gary's doing a rerun on YouTube? What the? We'll be live soon again? What the? Well, hey, but if I'm roasting your room, then that means that would be nice and warm, right? Is it Epic Eats? Okay, you know what? I'll just raid into Gary's already existing one. We'll see. I don't have others that I can raid into currently. Live again in an hour or two? Okay. No thanks, too hot as is. Yeah, it's too warm. It's too warm. How much time would I have to clean my room? I would probably make it like a 2-week in advance warning. Because I know a lot of y'all go outside to do that work thing. And I would like to give ample time for cleaning. You know? That's why she's almost always live now. Yeah, reruns. But anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for tagging along on a non-normal Eureka day. Us terrible normies with jobs. Yup. Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Thank you for joining and bringing me along through the Pyros. For the rest of my rocks, I see a Temmie. All right, every streamer there's 100 head pats available. Show up to stream on time to get your head pats in. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 dead bunks taken care of. So I couldn't squeeze in earlier, I had to sleep. That's okay. I didn't expect there to be too much. I expected a smaller Eureka group today, given how far the progression is on it, and also it being a Friday, a work day for many peoples, you know? But I shall see you all later. Be good. I'm gonna go eat and then see what's required for my quest from Mom Dam as well. Bye-bye!